Hello everybody, NCS Fan 001 here. Tonight, we will be mastering my second game on Retro Achievements. This, of course, being Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. And then we'll play other stuff after. We're not starting a new achievement or trophy game tonight afterward. That'll be possibly tomorrow. Yeah, all we have left at this point is the final two levels on hard. And it looks like... yeah, that's actually probably the rarest hard achievement in the game. Which I'm not surprised getting that far, because the final couple missions, from what I remember, can actually be pretty challenging. Yeah, this is exciting. We're actually going to be mastering our second game now, which I cannot wait to finish off. We got through it pretty quickly, too. It says we've only been playing for 6 hours. 4 achievements left. Let's knock this one out. But yeah, I think the next Retro Achievements game we'll do will be Barnyard. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I think a lot of people definitely want to see that one. We're not starting it tonight, though, or anything like that. I don't even have a copy of it with me, so... so yeah, very excited for that. Can't wait. Also, college football is back, which I've actually got up on the TV behind, well, behind you guys and in front of me, technically. Alright, we're off to the final 2 missions. This one is in the winter, and it's in, like, a town, and I remember it being pretty annoying. It also has a tank portion. We'll at least get a checkpoint when we start the tank portion. I don't remember this mission particularly well aside from that, though. Yeah, we're almost done with the game, which is crazy. We'll see if we have time to play anything else afterward. I don't know how long these last 2 missions are going to take. This one isn't insanely long in comparison to some of the missions, whereas the final mission, I believe, is quite long from what I remember.
Okay, Sergeant. I want you to move your squad up with that armor and clear the town.
I'm gonna try to get this to take up the whole screen. Maybe I can't get to do much more on that. Alright, we start off with the American educational system at work once again because 226 is not divisible by 30. And the carbine, though, I like the carbine. We like good old carbine because way more shots in the mag and still rather powerful. If you would get out of the way, that would be great. So yeah, we gotta be careful here, because I don't know how bad the checkpoint system's gonna be on this level, so... I'm pretty sure they burst through the windows here. Yes, they do. Thankfully, I remembered, and did not get caught. Oh, someone just died. I think it was the German. There's one hiding back there. I'm sure we'll have to switch over to the MV40 at some point. I can't remember if the 44's in this game, or in this level, I mean. Obviously, it's in the game. We were using a lot yesterday, but I can't remember if it's actually in this level or not. They may... yeah, I don't think they give it to us here. It would probably make it a little too easy. No damage taken... well, I say that, and then I immediately take damage. Of course I do. Well, we should be safe here, though. We should be fine. Grab some health. Where are ya? How far back is this dude? Okay, I guess my teammates killed him. That's good. They actually did something. Take the Thompson ammo. Make sure there's nothing else in here. There's actually, on the lower difficulties, there are other health kits. There are red health kits that are only worth, like, 10 health. But I don't think they're in hard mode for whatever reason, which is kind of a weird choice, I guess. Can't remember what other houses open up and fire at you, though. Because I know that they do. But yeah, we get this done tonight, and then we can start something new in the future. And that hurt a lot. Thankfully, I did not use up the medkits in here, so we should be fine. I'm not even sure where... is he behind the tree? Or is he in the building? he around the corner? I think they might have killed the one that shot me before, so... just advance slowly. Hey, Robbie? Yeah, where are ya? Did I just shoot him through the tree? I think I actually did. I didn't think you could do that in this game. Just playing more Death Stranding, of course. Yep, that's gonna be me when I get back on the PS5 soon. Even though that's probably not gonna be what I stream necessarily. Yeah, that's not gonna be an enemy at all. Oh. Well, at least we're safe from the machine gun right here. Let's get a grenade in there. That's not a great position to be in. I'm sure that there's going to be one that pops up right here. Oh, well, something just exploded up there. I don't know if it was a German or not. Something exploded. Nice big med kit here, so let's go ahead and take that. It's a small one there, too, that we can come back for if needed. Guy out of the upper window. Yeah, this level can be tough just because you got enemies coming after you from pretty much every direction all at once. Not a whole lot of safe places to fire at or hide at. Toss a grenade up there, see if we can get rid of him. It's one of those levels where smoke grenades really would come in handy if we were allowed to have them in this game. And grinding out, getting all the facilities. To the UCA and the 5 stars, you have 26 out of 39. I've got maybe like 15 or so of them done. Yeah, I've got probably like 15-ish of them done so far. Nice little house in here. You got a whole bedroom up here. No closet or anything like that, but you got drawers. You got your own little office space. Downstairs with a kitchen and a couch and a clock. Apparently this house has no bathroom, so I'm not sure what they do about that. How about this house? Let's make sure there's no one still upstairs, because I don't trust my team to actually deal with everyone. Okay, they actually did deal with everyone. Surprisingly. Eastern and Central regions fully done. They're a lot smaller and don't have as much compared to the West. Yeah, I've got the very first area done, and I've got most of the stuff on the eastern side of the second area done. Checkpoint, let's go. But I still have the whole western side of the second area with, like, Mountain Knot City and everything and all the snow. Not looking forward to that because I know that's going to be a pain in the ass to get everywhere, even with zip lines. Because some things you can't even do using zip lines. Okay, so we're... Yep, I remember this area. I remember this area quite well. Thank God we got a checkpoint. I do remember this area. Oh, there's one up there. How did you guys not hit him? Oh, they're probably infinite, aren't they? Yeah, they seem to be infinite. Well, yep, they are infinite. Wonderful. At least for now. That's rather annoying because there's no need for them to be infinite like that. Oh, maybe they aren't. Maybe it's just like 5 or 6 waves of them. Oh, that's bad. Let's take a crap load of damage. Are they infinite out here? Or do we just... Is it a kill gate? It might be a kill gate. Let's see. Can we move somewhere else yet? Or do we have to just survive this? I don't even know who this guy is. I don't recognize him. He's not a normal part of the squad, I don't believe. Go. Got him. Tommy Gun's doing good work, though, which is good. As always. I hope you guys had a good Thursday. Mine was mostly uneventful. I'm just ready for the weekend. It's college football time, which is always the best. Okay, so we're definitely getting shot at by a mortar or something. Hey, sweet.
Sergeant, follow me. We gotta find
Now we get to move forward, but I bet we don't get a checkpoint, so I bet we have to do all that again if we die. So let's not die. That artillery gun can and will shoot at you. And as you can probably guess, getting hit by it usually doesn't go so well for your health. Case in point. I wasn't trying to demonstrate that as a gameplay point, but I ended up doing so by accident. Okay, let's not do that again.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Got the Temple of Doom 100% done in LEGO Indiana Jones 2 on The Last Crusade. Very nice. 2 movies to go, including the worst one. Okay, well, I know that they're going to pile in through this upper window right here. I'm so excited, though, for everything coming up. Got great games coming up. We got the big trip coming up, which I actually need to go ahead and, like, start editing some trophy videos for that, so that they can go up while I'm gone. Gonna have that. College football now. It's an exciting time of the year. The Fallout second season coming out in just another, like, what, 5 months at this point? Probably before that comes out, I'll definitely end up playing some more Fallout New Vegas on stream for like a couple of nights, like a weekend right before the show comes out. And I actually need to start getting to the research part of the next couple of Fallout lore videos I'm going to do, or made-up lore, of what I think would happen in certain places, so I'm going to have to start working on those fairly soon. Worst part about the worst one is it's separated into 3 parts. Is it? Like 3 hub worlds, or is it still the same number of levels? I don't really remember. LEGO Star Wars 3 arrived, gonna work on that. Ooh, very nice. That is one that I will definitely play at some point. I was thinking about doing it around the time that LEGO Star Wars 2 randomly got its trophy update. Take the Stalingrad Hoppin'. Oh, I want that because it... no, it's not a BAR, it's a Tommy gun. Oh, 3 hub worlds. Gotcha, gotcha. Because, yeah, I didn't think it had, like, more levels or anything like that. Covering fire! Alright, get around behind the church and we should be safer back here. Yeah. We should be safe from... Actually, no, we aren't safe from the artillery gun back here. Believe it or not. Case in point.
Sergeant, take out that 88!
Alright, we should be good now, because now they can't... Yeah, they can't use the gun on us anymore, so we should be fine now if we just let the squad clean everything up. Oh, I don't want to step out, though, because I'm sure that there's going to be enemies. Grenade in. Hope for the best. Get one in through that window. Got him. Oh, nope, there's more enemies. There are definitely more enemies. And like for how bad Crystal Skull is, the LEGO sets are solid. Yeah, it did have some good sets. Feel like I'm back in COD Classic. Oh! The mini medkits are in the harder difficulty. I thought they were only on the lower difficulties. That at least got me some health back. I don't trust this corner, and I'm low on health. Okay, Okay, we cleared everything out, but we're low on health again, which is not good. Well, actually, no, we got half our health, so it's not awful. I feel like they're going to pop up somewhere else, though, the second I go up here. There's health over here, so I'm going to grab it. Alright, so we got through that objective, which I remember as being one of the harder objectives in this level. No, Mr. Tank. No, run me over. No step on soldier. I know we're going to get attacked again, I just don't know exactly where from. Probably this building, so I'm going to take cover right here. Oh, well, someone's shooting, but I didn't see anyone. Did I somehow leave someone alive over there by accident? Possibly? What are you guys shooting? What are you guys shooting at? There's no one... Did we miss someone behind here? No? Huh. Okay, now they're all spawning, but I don't know what they were shooting at. Huh, okay then. Checkpoint! Let's go! I think that's the hardest part of this mission done. So, the rest of it isn't necessarily easy, but I think that's the hardest part of it, so... I only died there once, so that's really not that bad. And it was mostly for not remembering exactly what to do. Alright. Everyone's house looks exactly the same here. That grenade was probably way too close to me, but we're okay. Yeah, everyone's house looks exactly the same. Well, it makes them at least easy to clear out if they all look exactly the same. I may have to swap over to the MP40 at this point because the carbine is running out of bullets. That was bad. People died. Okay, I only got one health kit there, so that's not good. Okay, this little room's cleared, so we can hide in here, get a med kit, some ammo. Yeah, it's crazy we're actually so close to the end of this game. Very fun game overall, even if I had a little bit of difficulty in one or two of the missions. Or a lot of difficulty, for that matter, in the D-Day mission. Which I wasn't really expecting that one to cause me the most trouble so far. There were other ones I thought might be worse. But we still got the final mission to go, so who knows. That one I remember being particularly brutal. It's a lot of infinite enemy spawns. That's not good.
No problem.
That's a Panzer Shrek, so that's definitely not a good thing. Want to platinum every LEGO game eventually except for Rock Band? Maybe? I'm not against the idea, but there's obviously, like... There's European versions of a bunch of the games for whatever reason. That was close. Yeah, there's European versions of a lot of the games for some reason. Including, like, 4 total versions of, like, DC supervillains for some reason. Which is kind of annoying. So, we'll see. But yeah, obviously not like a Rock Band. That would never happen. I don't have that kind of skill. Yeah, it'd be cool to have all of them. Like, Dimensions would be just annoying because it's so expensive to get all the sets needed. Not that again, everything with LEGO's expensive at this point, so I guess it wouldn't be that surprising anymore. Are they just, like, infinitely spawning over here? That's kind of what it looks like. Okay, he just, like, commando jumped over the wall, so that's cool. They can do that now. That should be about all of them, unless there's still some in the house. Okay, house is cleared. But there's another building over there. Medkits, lots of ammo for the MP40, so... Oh, yep, this is the final part of the on-foot section of the level. Yeah, this is the end of the on-foot portion of the level. That actually wasn't that bad, surprisingly. That went a lot better than I expected it to. So that's about half the level, I think, done. Maybe a little over half, because I don't think this tank mission is insanely long. It's still part of the same level, though. It would be cool to do Lego Rock Band, though, even though I just know I don't have anywhere near the skill needed to do so. That'd be a pretty neat one to do, though. If only I was actually good at that kind of a game, because I never have been.
and Charlie are reinforcing the town's perimeter. Anyone check to see if this Panzer is operational?
I'm actually a little surprised we've never gotten, like, another Rock Band or Guitar Hero type game in a long time. I don't know if it's, like, music licensing or
Boys
what.
have a full crew?
We're one short, sir.
Sergeant, I believe you got yourself some experience with a tank back in Africa.
Just because I went along for the ride in a tank in Africa doesn't mean that I have any real experience. Then again, I'm the closest thing to a doctor in my entire family, and I'm not anywhere close to being a doctor. I just work in the healthcare field, so I'm literally the closest thing to a doctor we have. Which, that's a scary thought. Because I will get asked questions about stuff from my family. And most of the time, I don't exactly know how to answer anything that's actually complicated. But I've picked up a handful of things. Probably have more medical knowledge than some people out there. Picked up a few things over the years.
Nice work, Sergeant. Push on.
Machine gun, I think, does overheat. So this time around, that was close. Yeah, this time around we get to use an actual Panzer. Peripherals don't sell well anymore. Yeah, because there was a while where you could get those controllers so easily. All those peripherals super easily and, like, super cheap. Okay, these things take 4 hits to kill, I believe, or is it 3? It might be 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a little more careful moving forward. They take you down that quickly. Oh, there's another one. We do have, like, one other Sherman tank to help. But yeah, you could get those for super cheap for a while. But nowadays, like, if you want to try to get one, they're really expensive, I think. Like, you used to be able to find them at Goodwill all the time for, like, $5. I don't think you can do that anymore. There's another Tiger down there. Gotta be a little careful. Alright, that wasn't too bad. But I know there's more. I'm sure there'll be more Panzer Shrek dudes somewhere. And that's an artillery gun, so... aim and hit it. Got it. Artillery gun down. Sure, there are more tanks just sitting up here waiting, though. I usually have a good sense for where enemies might be at. Oh, they're just Panzers now, okay. So that's why they're going down a little bit faster. Where is he going? It's over, Anakin! I have the low ground! Which means cover! I'm not even sure if I hit the thing. That time I did. So like Skylanders, LEGO Dimensions, Disney Infinity, Rock Band. Like, LEGO Dimensions is different because obviously it's LEGO, so it's worth way more and goes up in value. So Lego's a little bit different, but all the other ones you're definitely correct on. Same with like the Amiibos. Remember when those were a big thing? I still have a few of them. I don't have any... I don't think I have any that were like really valuable or anything like that, but I have a few of them. I still don't fully get what they even really did. In all honesty.
German tank to the east. Target in sight.
So you might have to get through this entire area without dying. Because I don't think there's any checkpoints. I haven't seen any. So I would not be surprised if you actually have to clear this whole area without dying. And someone just got in the... Oh, I didn't even see him. This thing has a way slower tank barrel.
Okay, let's move on to the station.
Okay, I hope that didn't just screw me, because I took quite a few hits there.
There's one. Behind that smoke drift.
Down.
Sergeant, take out that fuel car. Let's punch a hole through this station.
There's another tank. Oh, we can aim down sight in this thing. I forgot about that. Tank's down. But there's still Panzer Shreks. Yep, that's Panzer Shrek, so... Don't know where he's firing from. You can have destructible terrain. Call of Duty doesn't even have that anymore. Battlefield does. I hit the wrong fuel bar. That's the correct fuel bar.
Good, Sergeant. Nice work.
That is actually the end of this mission, I believe. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the end of the mission.
That's it for gas. We're gonna have to walk.
Heck yeah! That's the end of that. That mission was a lot easier than I expected. Only one death. And that was from me not remembering what to do. So honestly, no complaints there. Only one death on that one. Not too difficult at all. Plenty of health kits, too. They gave us plenty of health that time. Okay, one level to go. I'm pretty sure that this is one of the hardest ones in the game, though. Then again, I've said that about other levels, and it wasn't always true, but then it ended up being true for levels like the D-Day invasion. Because I died on that one like 6 or 7 times, I think. Final level. Let's roll. Let's get that mastery. Get the mastery, folks. The Dragon's Teeth.
Well done, Sergeant. It's more than likely the Germans will have set up a roadblock ahead, so we'll move through the forest and hook up with Abel.
Okay, picking up immediately after the end of the previous mission. We don't keep our weapons from the previous mission, which that would have been a cool thing if they did that, but they don't always do that in COD. They've done it a few times. Like, they did it in Classic, I think. And they did it in COD 4, actually, at the end of COD 4. Yeah. I remember this mission being rather difficult, even on the lower difficulties, so... Then again, I was also much younger. And in reality, I haven't died that many times so far playing this, outside of, like, 2 missions. Hey, Cassie? I don't know if you got him, Schmitty. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take this one nice and slow. I have no idea how bad the checkpoint situation's gonna be this time. That seems to be an infinite enemy spawn point for now, so... Again, another place where a smoke grenade or two would make a lot of difference. They're all down, yep. Hide behind the tree. In real life, trees actually can stop bullets if they're big enough. They don't even have to be huge. They can stop some decent-sized bullets. Especially something out of the, like a 30-30 from an M1 carbine, or the 9-ish millimeter from the MP40. They should be able to stop it. Now, that MG42, I'm not so sure about. Not so sure about that MG42 for that, but maybe. Right now, working on getting the legendary bricks, found 3 so far. Once you find them all, you'll be at all 51 at 51 trophies. Nice. Are you going to do the DLCs? Because I think the game has, like, a couple of easy DLCs. Like I said before, I know that's a game that Ghost got through. Same with Dimensions. With all the DLCs. She spent a crap ton of money on that even back in, like, 2021 or 2022, whenever it was. Can't imagine how bad it is now. It's like the enemies do start to become a little more stupid if you start firing at them. Which makes sense. I mean, suppressing fire is a thing. Oh, that wasn't very good. And no one will turn around to hear the gunfire behind them. That's good. Love it when enemies do stupid things like that. Okay, we cleared this bunker. On to the next one. That's a trap. That's definitely a trap waiting to spring. Yes, and I heard you need DLCs anyway for pieces that are needed for one of the outfits. Really? Because the DLCs came out after the main game, so I would have thought you wouldn't need them to platinum, even if they're free. I don't even know if they're free or not. Alright, we're doing good here. Until I said that and then I get shot, but that's okay. That was only one guy. Now that I cleared this out, hopefully my squad will start advancing a bit. You don't need the DLCs for platinum? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Own the monster one, just need to get the space one. Someone on Reddit said it. Well, given what Reddit's currently praising, I don't think I would take Reddit very seriously right now. At least not in a positive way. Ooh! Yeah, we're totally taking that with us. They're $4? Really? That sucks. It's the kind of thing you'd expect them to be kind of free. Or like 99 cents maybe, unless they're really big. Oh yeah, Reddit is not a good place, especially right now. And there they are, the titular Dragon's Teeth. We're about maybe a quarter of the way through the mission. Which, honestly, that part went relatively well overall, but I think that bad things are about to happen. I think.
Come on! This way! Think I might actually make it home from this lousy war.
Shouldn't have said that.
Incoming! Find cover! Get out of there! Brooklyn! We can't stay here!
So the guy that's been with us since the beginning is killed. Very tragic. We will not let his death be in vain, though, as we approach the end.
Grab some cover!
Alright, I gotta remember exactly how we do this part. There's without a doubt the most sensitive losers you've ever seen. It's some of the worst. Use Reddit every now and then. I don't use it at all, really, unless I accidentally find my way to it for something. Yeah, this is not an easy area. Unlimited respawning enemies up in the towers. They'll keep getting back on the machine gun. Constant artillery fire. And now we have to actually navigate the T. I've been dreading this part of the game, because I know it's probably not going to be easy. Which it shouldn't be, it's the final level. Is there a third tower? Yeah, there is a third tower, but I don't think they're shooting right now. You used to post your trophies on the trophy subreddit. I actually maybe should check that out, because there are, like, a lot of people that read that subreddit. And, like, I know that, like, Bushido's in there, and maybe a couple of the others are. I don't think Nick might be. at one point, or was. Then again, I think a lot of them would probably get too offended by my content to want them to be on there, so probably be a little too sensitive for some of my content. Damn. Well, that hurt. That actually was not a bad first run, though. That was not a bad first attempt. Because I expect this area to be difficult, so... This time I know more what to do, so... Maybe don't bother as much with the one on the left over here. We need the artillery bombing to stop, though. So if the artillery would stop, we'd actually be fine for a moment. Can't tell if those are friendlies or not, though. Those are probably hostiles. Oh, no, wait, they are friendlies. Tell by the uniforms. Jeez. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, it's literally just they complain about everything. Percent sweet, even subs with nothing to do with politics. Yeah, they just bring it up every time. It's ridiculous. Hey, Phantom, this game does not have trophies, but it does have achievements on RetroAchievements. One of my new favorite websites.
Grab some cover!
So I get to actually go for achievements in classic titles, including this one. Okay, so once the artillery stops, I think that's when we can actually go in and start moving through. I'm just gonna kill the first guards as they show up here for now. And just sort of spawn camp this area for a moment. Eventually we're gonna have to start moving up. Hey, TJ! I'm gonna get started on their... They have dating advice subreddits? God, that... I actually kind of want to see that because I'm sure it's hilarious. I may not be good at dating. I'm sure as hell better than a lot of them probably are. That's cool. Yeah, man. RetroAchievements is awesome. I'm loving this place. So many classic games. Games like this that I've always been a big fan of. That I played the crap out of when I was younger. The main problem is the fact that they can come at you from both sides here. They like that double... The Germans like that double penetration tactic here. Or that stomach bug penetration, if you want to call it. Because it's both stomach and the front end, back end. I don't know why I'm talking like that. That's just weird. Let's move on. It's infinite enemy spawn, so... At least I believe it is. I'm not actually sure I've ever cleared this mission on hard. I don't think you get health kits here either. I don't think there's a single health kit here. At least not in the teeth themselves. Oh, I'm gonna die. God, that's hard. I'm gonna hate Ceylon, but think you should buy Reddit as well. That'd be... Oh my god, that would, like... you'd have so many unaliving threats after that. Sure. Each Reddit for advice, something to be about flowers. Yeah, they do. Exactly. A bunch of community-made achievements, pretty much. So, like, they're programmed in by members of the community, from what I understand. So people that actually know how to, like, code and stuff. Those virgin losers would come in randomly and start a fight, pretty much. Watching about subreddits. Oh, yeah, those are... I used to watch a lot of those back in the day. I don't watch them that much anymore, because I got kind of bored of it. I used to watch a lot of videos about that kind of stuff. Okay, so for now... Kill the first few waves of enemies, just to let everything clear out a little bit here. Smoke settle a little bit. Yeah, this is a legitimately difficult area of the game. It's probably one of the most difficult areas of the game. Easily. Because they don't give you health kits, I don't think. Unless some of the enemies on the ground can drop them. I wonder if maybe I'm just gonna have to snipe and run? I may just have to do that. I may legit just have to snipe them and then just make a run for it. Even though this game doesn't allow you to sprint, sadly. Or hold on to health kits the way that some of the other games do. I think Finest Hour actually lets you hold on to extra med kits. Okay, so we'll kill the first wave. Where are ya? Pop out. Okay. Are they in the other tower yet? I don't think so. All the artillery just makes it harder because you can't see anything. I think as long as the machine gunner is dead, we should be okay. Because he's the main threat at any time. Yeah, I think as long as the machine gunner's down, we should be okay. That one I'm not sure can actually hit me yet. Probably can, though, with this game being janky. And my squad actively doing nothing to help, as always. What am I supposed to do? Holy crap. Like, my squad's not doing anything here. They're usually a little more helpful than this. I must have gotten shot from behind. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You guys can only be... My boyfriend didn't bake me a cookie in the comments. I'm like, you, girl, BF is such a creep, you deserve better. Yeah, I see it on X too, so... will I do Gears of War Platinum? Possibly. Possibly. I've got people I could do it with. I'm just not sure if we all want to or can at this current time. We're not against the idea of it, though. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah, no sprint in this game, unfortunately. Makes areas like this a heck of a lot harder. So I think as long as the machine gunner is down, we should be okay. God, then I get hit from behind. It's just gonna be random luck, I'm pretty sure. Okay, really? Artillery? This is gonna come down entirely to luck. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is gonna come down entirely to luck. Currently farming money in Liza P. Fully convinced most of the Reddit stories are just fake. I'm sure that a lot of them are. Lego subreddits are actually cool. I'm sure people have, like, cool builds and stuff they've made. God, this is...
Grab some cover!
I feel like I've got to be missing something. Like, is it literally just be lucky and run through? Once the artillery stops going off? That's what I'm starting to think about this, but then... I guess maybe if I snipe both that one and the other machine gun before I move, it should go better. I don't know why I actually haven't been sniping the other one behind me. That actually would make sense. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Yeah, let me... Okay, yeah, that's probably what I had to do. Because that'll give me at least a few more seconds. And I just get shot from behind, through the wall, through the concrete. But that's definitely the strategy. That is definitely what I need to do. I just need to position better. And not get unlucky. But that's exactly what we need to do, so I think I've got the strategy figured out. It's just executing it correctly. Try to look for advice on high-functioning autism, and it wasn't much help. I feel like nothing on there for the most part is going to be actually helpful. Guess running used to be a war crime then. Well, given that the Germans wanted the trench gun banned in World War I because they said it was cruel and unusual or violated something, that's actually a legitimate thing, so, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they actually wanted that banned, so that was something. Because they thought it was cruel and unfair or something like that. I don't remember what the exact wording was. Okay, I think I've got the strategy now. I think I just need to position a little bit better. And a little bit of luck. So I think we got the strategy down. It's just going to be attempting it a few more times until I can get it. At least for this part of it. Now this is actually bringing back some COD Classic vibes with the difficulty here. This is a big step up in the difficulty for this game. Because a lot of my deaths in the D-Day mission were mostly just on me making mistakes and missing shots and stuff. But here, this is rough. Keep updating it, make it look better over time. Like I'm working on my sort of Lego City build and everything. Oh, they were actually down. Okay, that one's cleared. I guess oh, they stop coming from that one if you move far enough. Okay. That's good to know. And they're infinite here. What is the rifle doing? I'm on a sloped surface, that's bad. Oh, that's janky. I have no idea how I didn't get shot there. I actually have no idea how I haven't been getting shot here. You also can't aim while prone, which is unfortunate. Oh, maybe they aren't infinite. Maybe you just have to clear them out long enough that your squad advances and that stops them from being infinite? To tell you the truth, I don't know. But that's what it's starting to look like, because now they're only coming from up front, so... maybe that's the strategy. Maybe you just literally have to kill, like, the entire German army yourself. Wow, they did stop. I think they did stop spawning. Wow, I did not know that was a strategy you could use. So, maybe this game doesn't actually have infinite enemy spawn points. They might just have, like, an insane amount of enemies at times. But maybe there aren't actually infinite spawn points, because they stopped spawning in all the towers, so... huh. That's something that I never knew about this game. I always thought that there were infinite enemy areas. That's kind of cool, actually. Still learning things about these games all these years later. That's actually kind of cool. Or did one go back in the tower? Nope, there's not one up there, but there's still some across here. Oh, no, that's a friendly. I don't know. Yeah, you damaged that cinder block. That piece of concrete. That's not a cinder block, that's a piece of concrete. Yeah, damage that piece of concrete. You do all that damage to that piece of concrete. Yeah, you do all the damage in the world to that concrete. Feel like a big man shooting that concrete? You teaching it who's boss? Teaching it who to fear? Yeah, you shoot that concrete. Keep going. Waste all of those taxpayer dollars on ammo and use it to shoot a block of concrete. That's a wonderful use of taxpayer dollars. I can't believe I missed that. I thought I had him. Looks like I'm playing COD on the DSi. Okay, now I can look at comments, actually. Either autistic or not act so hopeless and don't want to feel that way. Gotcha. Playing COD World at War on Veteran. Oof. Good luck with that, Cadge. Cool and unusual. What are you guys doing isn't cruel. Well, that was a World War I thing, so the worst they were doing was mustard gas at that point. When it comes to Reddit, don't go on the subreddits where it's about personal problems. Sounds terrible. But yeah, it's like we're playing on a DSi, pretty much. Looked up dating advice as a joke, and clearly everyone giving out advice had never been on a date. That's the one of trying to appease people on Reddit. I mean, I don't try at all. Let Elon buy every single app or website that's causing problems in society. That would be amazing. It's a mainstream social media app where anyone and their brother can post stuff. Yep, pretty much. COD Classic vibes watching this. It's definitely a lot more forgiving than Classic. That's for sure. It is way more forgiving than COD Classic. Because you actually get health kits. You don't get as many checkpoints, I don't think. But you get health kits, so... And there are more enemies in this one, it seems like. Even if they aren't actually infinite, there's definitely more enemies in most of these levels. So a lot of the levels in COD Classic, you really didn't have to kill that many people to get through them. There were only, like, 2 or 3 infinite enemy spawn points in that entire game. Alright, we're probably, like, halfway through the mission at this point, but we're through the hardest part of the game. So, we should be good to go from here on out. And we've got the sniper rifle if we need it for anything. That door's obviously going to fly open any second now. It opened by itself. Okay, the Germans had automatic doors, apparently, in the 1940s. Get better taking advice from a gay guy than someone on Reddit. Probably true. You have Modern Warfare 2 plat on PS5. Can you auto-pop the PS4 version? I think it depends on which version you have. I think there's a lot of weird things going on with that at this point that no one's entirely sure how it works anymore. And, like, one of the versions has never auto-popped correctly. One of the versions of MW2 has never auto-popped for anyone correctly. But it's like a partial auto-pop in the sense of if you have a veteran difficulty save where you beat the game, you can pop that trophy by beating, like, the final mission. Is this... Nope. Alright, this area's good. I'm going to go ahead and take the MP40 because we're running low on Thompson ammo and we're not going to get any more, I don't think, so... Take the other gun at this point. Actually have bullets. Still, though, yeah. It is. It's a ridiculous thing, but it was a thing that actually happened. It's like how it's like maybe the UK and Canada have permanently had like a friendly war over like a tiny little island with nothing on it, but they periodically go there and plant their own flag and like their own alcohol just to be like one-upping the enemy. Weird stuff like that. Just a friendly type of rivalry. Definitely a random thing though. Not a great throw. I hope I didn't shoot anyone, or I hope I didn't accidentally kill anyone. Ooh, more sniper rifles. Wonder why we're getting those. I don't remember there being any more, like, long-range sniping areas on this level, but there might be. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna go across all of that later. Some people say the PS5 version doesn't auto-pop. Yeah, it's so weird that that's the only one that doesn't work. But at least if you've done it before, you can at least, like, basically auto-pop the veteran. Just by replaying the final mission on veteran, which that's not the easiest final mission in the game by any means, but at least you only have to do one mission on veteran. Because that campaign, out of the current Modern Warfare trilogy, the new Modern Warfare trilogy, that was by far the hardest of the 3 to beat on veteran. I wonder how LEGO was able to get away with making a LEGO set from the 75 Jaws movie. Who knows? I guess they paid for the license for it. Did I didn't really take damage in that, okay. Yep, back outside. Back out in the artillery. I'm gonna get rid of these guys so they don't somehow manage to snipe me from halfway across the map with artillery. Body armor guy. Yeah, the body armor stuff is the most annoying part of that game, because it's like... you can shoot them so many times, and then they're just like, oh, nope, we're just going to shake that one right off and not be too worried about it. Because we have armor on. And then we're just going to turn around and one-shot you in the head, even if you have armor. Okay, so we can get another Tommy gun. DSP is getting exposed for donating money to a female YouTuber on Ko-Fi and showed DMs of DSP trying to reach out to her. How pathetic. I guess, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with donating money to a streamer, but, like, is he just, like, simping or something? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Or just the fact that he always says he's broke, but then he can afford to go and donate, so I guess that's probably the main issue that people are having. Those planes are a little bit close. Guess we're gonna have to advance further. I love how I just ran past him without shooting. Looks like a cool set. It's a diorama. Oh yeah, the diorama stuff is cool. I just don't really have anywhere good to display them, because I have one from Star Wars, the one that's the, ooh, what is that? Thompson, yep. Yeah, the one that's from, Star Wars Episode 4 from the trench run of the Death Star. It is kind of unfortunate not getting the MP44 on this mission. I guess they know the game would have been a little too easy to end off if we did. So there's multiple guys over here camped out. Got all of them, so we should be able to move forward a little bit. Sad Jade, isn't he married? He might be, I don't even know. Enjoyed the Modern Warfare 2 story. Can't say the same about Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 story was better, but not what I would consider good. He claims to be happily married. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Redox. Only one you have is the Emperor's Throne Room. I kind of wish I bought that, but I don't know what I would have done with it. Probably a little expensive at this point. To be worthwhile for me. There's another guy over here, I think, that is shooting, but maybe he's gone now. Okay. Constantly says that he's happily married all the time. Yeah, that sounds definitely like red flags. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, but the trophies have no pictures ever since release. I have not played that one, actually, but that's one of the... Is that a retro game, or is that an actual, like, remake or remaster? I think, yep, he's gonna fly in and take out that bridge, so that's unfortunate.
Go, go, go!
Down under the bridge now. Maybe you should get a LEGO Indiana Jones Temple of the Golden Idol diorama. It's retired but not overpriced. Yeah, definitely get it then before it's horribly overpriced. But how much actually is it? I'm not even sure what set you're talking about, though, with that, because, like, I don't follow the Indiana Jones sets that much, so, compared to some of the others. I think we're actually at the end of the game. I think we're actually at the end. I think this is the final objective. I think this is actually it, guys. I think we're at the end.
That's one of them. Only one left. I think we got them all.
Well, of course I died one more time before it's all over. That really sucks. I thought we completed the objective, but it's like the things didn't blow up, so are they just super delayed here? Do we have to get back and watch a cutscene for it to work? course we do, though, at the, like, very last enemy in the game. Of course that happens. That's pretty typical for me at this point, I feel like. I don't claim to be very good at most games, so it's okay. Corporal Smith is sticking his ass in my face. Get rid of the guys in the artillery guns, so at least they can't attack me anymore. They should just get every LEGO set. It's like a fidelity upgrade, but pretty much a port. Oh, gotcha, from PS2. Still downloading Wolfenstein Old Blood. That game's pretty fun. Yeah, that game's actually pretty fun. It's kind of weird, but it is fun. Although I don't like it as much as the New Order. And honestly, I liked New Colossus more as well, because I have actually played New Colossus, just never on my main account, for obvious reasons. Okay, we got through that area a lot faster this time, so that's good. 2023 version, it was 150 bucks, so a bit expensive if you buy the sealed version if you find one cheap enough. Yeah, 150 for 1,500 pieces is not too bad. The gold in all challenges. It's not awful. There are a few challenges that are hard, but most of them weren't anything too terrible, from what I remember. And I got through the game pretty quickly. I mean, yeah, I'm mostly a shooter kind of player. I'm mostly an FPS guy, but... Okay, this could be bad. We need that health kit over there. Gonna make sure that no one can sneak up around the corner here. Got him. Get rid of all those machine gun guys. Oh, so I actually looked at the achievement list, got a separate PSN account for games that don't want trophies on main. I have a second account that's both for trophies I don't want on the main, and for, like, what's the word I'm looking for? For trophies that I don't want on the main, for boosting, potentially, even though I don't usually use anything like that. Or just for games that I want to platinum a second time to do a video for. That's another reason I have it. I've done that for like Fallout 3 and for Bugsnax and a couple other games. South Park, I think, was one of them. Alright, let's get down here. Might have been sold for one. That's honestly still not that bad. For that many pieces, I mean, given the whole Republic Juggernaut being sold for $160 for like 800 pieces, that's really not that bad. It's sad that we're having to say that now about LEGO, but that's honestly not that bad. I think there's another medkit down here, yep. Get rid of this guy before he can do anything else. They're gonna keep respawning, though. Again, they might not actually be infinite, I found out, but they're gonna definitely respawn at least once. But a well-placed grenade takes care of that.
That's one of them. Only one left! I think we got them all.
Now run back.
Sergeant, get over here!
And we're done. That's it, guys.
Wait for my signal, Smith.
That's it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now!
They're very lucky that worked. That's it, guys. We have mastered Call of Duty 2 Big Red One for the PS2. What a game. It is honestly a really good game. In my opinion, I've always loved this game. It was my first Call of Duty game that wasn't on the Wii.
I think we got them all. Look!
It ends on a happy note. And unfortunately, Dumpster Dives, yep, that's one as well. Temple of Golden Idol is an actual good set, unlike the Juggernaut. Yeah. Hey, Zinky! On the cleanup stage of Black Ops 3 plat, or BL3 plat, there's so many side quests. There it is! Mastered Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. 28 achievements, 290 points. I mean, obviously, this was not an insanely difficult completion by any means. There were only a couple of hard missions. But you know what? I had fun. And that's the big thing about Retro Achievements, is I'm having fun with this stuff. Borderlands 3, gotcha. Alright, thanks everyone, and then 2 more months in Platinum. Deadpool, it'll be, say it took you 10 years. That's how long it took me on COD Classic. Actually, it took 12 years, I think. Alright guys, we did it. We now have access to all of this cool stuff, so you have like images of every weapon in the game. You know, this is ironic that they show us the pistols because there aren't any pistols in the campaign. It's why I can't ever do a banning challenge here. The Conveyor, we only see in like one mission. The Carcano, I think we actually did have that one. The French one, the M1 Garand, Tommy Gun, the Mass, the MP40, that weird one that we only saw like one time. Yeah, that's just weird though that they have the pistols in here because they literally aren't even in the campaign. The grenades, the Chatellerault, the BAR, the Browning type of, or Beretta, MP44, so we saw all those. The 2 scoped rifles, several crew-served weapons, bazooka, Panzerschreck, Panzerfaust, TNT. So we unlocked everything in here, so all the different vehicles and stuff. So there's all sorts of neat little extras. Oh no, we're still streaming. We're going to play something else, because we've only been going for like an hour. But yeah, we did it. We mastered Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 for the PS2. Let's go check out the Retro Achievements list. I'm going to go pull that up right now. Alright, here it is. It says it only took me like 7-something hours, which isn't too surprising. But yeah, I mean, the achievement list is very, very simple on this game. It's definitely one of the most simple ones on here. Definitely one of the easier half of the COD games overall. So, really, all you have to do in this game is just beat every level of the campaign on hard, and there's 14 levels. So there's a prologue and 13 actual levels. Just beat all of them on hard, and you're good to go. From what I remember, the hardest ones were... Counterattack had a tricky escape portion, but I only died there a couple of times. Liberators was a little bit tough when you're in the mounted guns, just because it's a little bit hit or miss as to whether or not you can get kills and if your plane takes too much damage. Farewell to Friends we got through pretty easily. Great Crusade was one of the 2 hardest missions. That's a D-Day mission. That one ended up being kind of problematic, though it was probably more my fault. Easy Detail had 1 or 2 challenging parts. Crucifix Hill actually went surprisingly well. Last Train was surprisingly easy. And then Dragon's Teeth was not anything bad aside from the actual Dragon's Teeth part where I died like 5 or 6 times. But you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. 7 hours and 50 minutes total to get this 100%. Pretty cool. So, you know, that would actually make this the fastest Call of Duty game to complete in any way. Because the fastest one aside from this would have been Modern Warfare 2019 at like 10 hours. Lego Star Wars, the video game, 10.5 hours. So that's another one where it's one of the fastest ones you could get, especially on console. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. That should actually up my spot a little bit. Yeah, I'm in the top. I went from the top 90,000 to the top 76,000. So we're moving up a little bit. Just barely, but we're moving up just a little bit. But, like, I have so many games that I want to do at some point. Barnyard's going to be the next actual achievement game that we do. That's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I can't wait for that. Other Call of Duty games, there are a couple others on here. Random Cars game, Clock Tower. There's a bunch of Clock Tower in here, including the PS1 Clock Tower, which is absolutely getting done at some point. That's going to be hilarious because when me and Lizard Guy played it all that time ago, two Fairly Odd Parents games that are both pretty fun. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I'm not looking forward to that one because I know that game is terrible. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, that's the first Harry Potter game I played. I think there's others on here, though, that have achievements, but not the original because I never played the original at all for Philosopher or Sorcerer's Stone. A couple of Jimmy Neutron games. Boy Genius is like one of the shortest games ever made. You can beat the game in like an hour and a half. Attack of the Twonkies is a genuinely pretty fun game, even though it's kind of a Ghostbusters or Luigi's Mansion clone. Lego games that I want to do at some point. All sorts of Mario games, even though I don't know if I'm ever actually going to do all of them. Like this one, Mario Golf is insane with that rarity. Same thing for like Mario Party 4 is just... Actually, no, Mario Party 4 isn't quite as rare as I thought it would be. I wouldn't stream a Mario Party game because there's way too much to do in them. Way too much grinding. Mercenaries 1 has 115 achievements, and about half the list is missable. Nicktoons game. The other ones actually don't have anything yet, but this one I barely remember. There's a Nintendogs game on here, which is very fun. It's not actually all that hard. It's mostly just a grind. That's the only Rocket Power game right now that has it. Scooby-Doo games. Definitely want to do Night of 100 Frights, the Metroidvania one, because it's actually pretty fun. Unmasked, I don't really remember, though. Shrek 2, absolutely legendary game. Definitely need to play that at some point, even though it probably could have a pretty challenging list. Battle for Bikini Bottom, Creature from the Krusty Krab, Globs of Doom, Flying Dutchman. We'll definitely do Flying Dutchman at some point. The SpongeBob movie game, which apparently is actually kind of challenging. Star Wars Episode 3, that was a classic. Grew up playing that one. A couple more Mario games, then a couple of TAC games, which surprisingly the first TAC doesn't actually have achievements, which is really surprising when the other two do. But then, like, games that don't have achievements that I definitely want to play, there's other Jimmy Neutron games, Avatar, Cars, the Wonder Swan version of Clock Tower, which is probably going to be a bit of an adventure if I can get that to work. Other Fairly Odd Parents versions, both versions of Freedom Fighters, that better get it at some point. Just Cause. Does it actually say if they're under... No one's even working on them right now. Wow. That is surprising that no one's even working on those. Because that game is generally pretty well liked. Generally well received. Just Cause, the PS2 version of Mercenaries 2, which is nothing like the PS3 version. Attack of the Toy Bots is under development. Nicktoons Unite. That one's not under development, but Toy Bots is. That's surprising. Robots, the game. Rocket Power Beach Bandits is not under development by anyone. Wow. Dream Scheme isn't under development. Zero Gravity Zone isn't. Mystery Mayhem isn't. This other version of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman isn't as important. TAC isn't even under development? Dang, I'm actually surprised about that. And then there's a random hack for Clock Tower here, which is really weird. I know nothing about it, so I don't know about that one. Okay, yeah. Still beat Advanced Warfare campaign and Veteran in 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, that's not a particularly long one, but the whole Platinum's way longer. Yeah, Barnyard will be the next achievement game we do, but we're not going to start it tonight. I want to do a dedicated stream to begin that. So we'll be doing that one possibly tomorrow. You should platinum the game Rain on PS3. I don't know. Isn't that one like really expensive? Lights, Camera, Pants. I actually do not have Lights, Camera, Pants on there. I forgot about that one. So, now, since we're only about an hour in, I have more games that I can play tonight. I'm thinking we finish up Freedom Fighters first, because we were so close to being done.
Challenge everything.
Because we were very close to being done with this game, so... But I am very surprised that Freedom Fighters does not have an achievement list yet. This is one of those games that has a bit of a cult following. It's well-liked from classic players and stuff. $60? Yeah, that's a little much for a game that doesn't have a platinum. And it's not even a long game. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off tonight, but I have another game after this if we do finish this off, so we're fine. I'll bleed for Halloween? Never heard of that. Yeah, we're in the final area of Freedom Fighters. There's only, I think, 4 flags left to raise outside of the actual central area. Charisma level 9, about to hit 10. Everyone's standing around. No one really knows what to do at this point. We're kind of in trouble here. Situation, the invasion didn't go that well so far. Okay, so boat landing is cleared, so I did clear that one. Okay, we want to hit the artillery first, because that's where the attack helicopter is. And if that attack helicopter gets up, we is fucked. Really simple. If that attack helicopter launches, we is fucked. That's a lot worse than the other helipads, because this one straight up will try to kill you immediately. Oh, we tied South Carolina in women's soccer. That's actually good for us. We actually have freedom fighters with us currently, which is even better. But yeah, I really do hope this game gets achievements. I really want it to get them. Because I suspect that we're never going to get a sequel to it, even though people would love to see it. I think we were going to get a sequel to it. We would have gotten some word about it by now. But I think they're just too focused on other series, mainly on Hitman. Because that's all they seem to care about is Hitman. Which is fine and all, but, like, at the same time, you got other IPs that people would like to see brought back. And this is one of them. Or even just, like, a remake or remaster especially would be awesome. But just, like, keep the core gameplay elements of it. Don't turn it into, like, a third-person shooter or something stupid like that. Just keep all the core gameplay. That's a Juggernaut. That's a Juggernaut. Yep, that's a Juggernaut. That's not good. Okay, you guys did amazingly there. Good job. I will take his machine gun. It's a Dreamcast horror game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Guys, do you want to clear out from the C4 before things go horribly wrong for you? Charisma gained, let's go. Uh-oh, is that my last C4? Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Random truck just decided to explode? Okay. Okay, I gotta think about this here because we took those out, but we need more C4 is the problem. Like, the mortars are down, but I think we're going to need to jump to another location because we don't have C4.
Reds are deploying troops from here. Now, we got to stop their flyboys from buzzing around. Blow the helipad, and we're looking at clear skies.
There's another helipad here, but we can't do anything because we don't have C4. And you can't go to Fort J yet. That's the final area.
Sweet! Here's
okay, this is where we gotta go.
Major ammo.
Since we're so low on C4, we gotta go here first. Munitions depot. So we gotta run in and out of here with C4 as quickly as possible. Because I do not want to be here while there are literally 2 helipads to deal with. It does have achievements. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not want to be here when there are 2 helipads currently active. At least we got rid of the mortars, so that's a good thing, but I also don't know if we can get any more freedom fighters. At least not until the final area. The very end, you do get more fighters. Okay, the C4 is close to here, so we should be able to get in and out pretty quickly here. That's a lot of med kits, too. Holy cow. Okay, we got 3 blocks of C4. Alright, guys. pull out.
Here, come on.
We got the C4. Let's take out the artillery now. Take out the attack helicopter pad, and we have enough C4 for both this and for the transport helicopter pad. So we'll take out both. And once we get those done, we're pretty much good to go here. The rest of it's just as normal. But I do not want 2 helicopters attacking me at once, because that's the kind of double penetration you really don't want in life. 2 attack helicopters trying to kill you from different directions at the same time. That is not something that you want to deal with in life. The artillery guns are down, but the enemies do respawn. That's something I've talked about before, like if you ever leave an area and come back. Objectives will stay complete, but enemies will fully respawn. Okay, that's actually the flag right there, so this isn't a particularly long level just to finish it. But we do desperately need to get as many freedom fighters as possible, so we need a high charisma. Yeah, we need the high charisma level. It's going to be very helpful when we get to the final area of the game, because the game actually lets you bring in as many freedom fighters as you can carry in the final area, which is awesome. It's a pretty badass finale, thankfully. Just toss a couple of grenades over there. We got one guy down. Let's get him back up. You would think your freedom fighters, though, could, like, carry ammo. Or, not ammo, medkits.
Destroy. Move in. Take them out.
Those are grenades. I will heal you here in a second, comrade. Ooh. So that's a wounded civilian, so we don't see a whole lot of them, but those are the ones that if you heal them, you get charisma for it. Ow. Let's get these guys up.
Try this.
Oh, you're friendly. Everyone fall back on me. How did he go down out here? Oh, we're out of ammo. I hear a helicopter spooling up. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, yeah, that helicopter's spooling up. Let's get the hell out of here, like, right now.
It's gonna be fine. Take this.
Everyone inside.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, I'm, like, literally out of ammo at this point. Oh, wait, I have the useless revolver. One of the most useless weapons in the game. Okay, we're inside, so we're at least safe from the helicopter. If it did spool up, if I did actually hear it spooling up. And there are a lot of medkits here, thankfully, as well, so that's really nice.
Fall back.
Oh, civilian, let's go.
I got you.
Do you not need medkits to heal them?
Thank you, sir.
I thought you needed medkits to heal them. Really? I could have sworn they needed medkits. Guess I'm wrong, though. See the updated Pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearl set? Yeah. It's an insane amount of pieces, but it's like, yeah, almost 400 bucks, which is just insane. Unfortunately, people out there are suckers and will buy it. And that's the problem.
They're over here.
Where is my target? Okay, we're here, so it should be right here somewhere. Is it on top of the building? Is that why we're in here? I guess it is. Don't know about that price. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. I will never get a sequel since the dev who made it passed away. Oh, okay. I will not be surprised if there's a juggernaut up here, so... We're running on pretty limited ammo here as well, so that doesn't help. And there's the attack helicopter. So that doesn't cause a problem anymore, thankfully. Can Nostalgia Shrimp, you're currently watching OG SpongeBob in Spanish. Oh, nice. You'd buy it had it been $100 cheaper. Even then, like, I'm not... I like Pirates of the Caribbean for sure, but I don't really see a need for any sets from them for the most part. Okay.
Pull out!
We're off to... yeah, we have 11 charisma at this point, so we should be maxed out going into the final area. Thank God. That's going to make the final area a lot easier. Okay, flags across the street, so let's head back there. One attack helicopter's down, but there is still that transport helicopter up and available, so gonna have to be careful about him. Okay, so I think we're gonna want to... Can we not? I guess I can't climb that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to... or a safer way to get in here. Probably this. It definitely sounds like there's a helicopter up somewhere, though, so... Oh, that's not it? Because that's the flag over there, so... Yeah, that's the flag, so we have to be able to get into this building somehow. Did I miss something somewhere? Maybe there's only one way in? Maybe there's only, like, one door somewhere? Been rewatching the episode No Weenies Allowed. That's a classic, though. It looks great. Yeah, I saw, like, Jang or someone reviewed it. Oh, that's what we have to do. Okay.
Get back here,
Fall back.
everybody.
Fall back. That's where we gotta go. Man, they did a lot of damage real quick there. Yep, that's where we gotta go. So we gotta go this way. Oh, this is bad. That's a machine gun nest of at least 2 guns. And that helicopter is definitely not far from here, so... Yeah, I can hear the helicopter, so this could be very bad. There's a lot of enemies here. Everyone's just kind of scattered at this point, so that's not good. Get him up. Actually, that might be the last set of defenders, so we might be okay. Switching to a pistol is always faster than reloading. That's a mounted machine gun.
Go, go, go!
Everyone pull back for a second.
Stand your ground.
Rest of you defend for a second. I gotta go get our fallen guys back up. Oh, he's landing right there. Okay. Now, I'm sure that actually with this, I think I have shot down a helicopter before with an RPG, if you happen to have one. So this guy actually will not attack us, I guess. He only just kind of hovers there. But I'm sure that it's just like the armored car, and it probably just spawns another one if you kill it, so... Probably not really all that helpful, but you never know. That was close.
Fall back! Get moving!
We're a little low on the med kits here, so... Where's that coming from? Up there? Oh no, it's coming from that end of the hallway. Crap, okay. Well, that's wonderful. helipad was easy, but, you know, I should have been smart and run back and saved. I should have done that. That's my fault. Can you buy Lego Malfoy Manor since that's a reasonable price? Get more of the Lego Minecraft sets. There are some very good Minecraft ones. Okay, attempt number 2. This time, I will remember to not be stupid and go back and save. Because I should have done that, and for some reason I didn't. That's the only manhole here, too, so we are going to have to run back to it, but absolutely worth doing. Jeez, just got shot through a wall. Get the health kits. Toss this out as far as we can. I only took out one of them. Well, at least Chris can actually shoot this thing somewhat accurately. Although I gotta say, I can only imagine how this game's gonna be on its hardest difficulty, because I guarantee that's something that's gonna be an achievement when this game eventually gets an achievement list. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon! How tough are ya? How tough am I? How tough am I? This morning I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast. Yeah, so, without any milk. Right this way, sorry to keep you waiting. Get up.
Take it easy.
Need another gun. That's a shotgun. That's not the gun that I wanted. Because it's kind of useless. Assault rifle at least has a use. Oh, come on, State. You guys cannot let ECU beat you again. I know they're your mortal enemy most of the time, but still.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh, there's a sniper rifle in here. I have no idea why I would ever take that over what I have, but that's interesting that it's there. Oh, there might be like another way into this building that I'm not seeing. Possibly. Okay, let's head back inside. Let's hopefully fail a little bit less this time. That was a good throw. You have to be able to use equipment a lot better, probably on the highest difficulty. Yeah, I imagine the highest difficulty for this game is probably... I've never beaten the game on the highest difficulty. I'm not even sure I've really played it on the highest, so... Whenever that list inevitably comes out, I'm almost positive it will have a highest difficulty achievement, so...
Take this. You'll be fine.
As this area's cleared, up the stairs. I wouldn't be surprised if they give you an achievement, if they make you do an achievement like, use only the wrench to beat the game, except for the General Tatarin mission, where you have to assassinate him, because you can't do it with a wrench. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised at all if they put something like that in the game. Beat the entire game using only the wrench, with the exception of assassinating Tatarin, because there's no way to do it otherwise. Or with a wrench. You can do it with different guns, but... Probably speed runs as well in it. Take out an attack helicopter or something dumb like that's probably in it. Love the ugly episode. Oh, that's a classic. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Is that how he starts his morning or whatever he says? Or is that what he calls it? Now, the older you get, the more you start to relate to Squidward. The more and more you relate to Squidward. Okay, so we're going to run back, and we're going to make a save. Because I do not want to have to redo all of that again. For some reason I forgot to do so previously. I don't think they know where we are, so... Yeah, they don't know we're coming in behind them, so... We should be able to get a quick save here. Just got Indiana Jones and the Staff of King's Plat. Oh, nice, nice. Is that the one I did? Yeah, that is the one I did. I get that and the Great Circle confused because they both came out in the same year for trophy lists at least. So there might be like another way to attack them and sneak in behind them. But if there is, I don't know what it is. There are some more medkits there if we need them. I'm sure there's a way to do it, though, because there almost always is. Well, I'm glad I literally just saved, because that just straight up nuked me. You gave me the ugly! What's my mom gonna say? Oh my gosh, if my sister finds out... Wait, I don't have a sister. I don't remember that line. Okay, let's try to get a little bit less fail this time. They're not infinite here, so... I'm gonna leave 2 of them right there to defend. For the moment. And they can shoot at them for a second while we go around the other side. Which Lego Star Wars... Oh. No, not that. That was almost very bad. Which Lego Star Wars set we have right now do you think will go up a lot? Dark Millennium Falcon definitely could. It's possible even something like the Republic Juggernaut could, just based on the fact that people are hating on it so much. Holy crap, they weren't that aggressive last time. Jeez, they were not that bad last time. Okay. So that's actually not good. So they are very aggressive now, so... That sniper rifle actually would serve a purpose if I went back and picked it up. Yeah, that's one of the best episodes. I mean, all the early seasons are great. Yeah, there's not another way around because that area's fenced off, so we can't go in that way.
Fall back, come on!
Make sure no one goes after him this time. We need the full squad here. Yeah, this is honestly the one time where a sniper rifle actually would be useful. As the Jedi Vader figure. Oh, yeah, maybe I should just, like, buy up a Jedi Vader figure. I'm sure they're only, like, 20 bucks right now, 20 to 30 bucks. I think there's another way in there. There almost always is, so... Yes, I bet there is right over here. If you get that set, it's something you want to display instead of keep boxed up. Oh, gotcha. Yes, there is another path. I knew it. Yeah, there's no way the game's going to make you do that head-on, because they almost never do. There's almost never a part of the game that you have to play head-on like that, so... Almost always another path. And I found it. I would like to get a pistol, though, that isn't the revolver, if at all possible. Oh, crap, one of our guys went down. Let's clear the room first, and then attack. What was a sniper doing sitting in here? That's dumb. Ooh, bunch of medkits, let's go. Ammo, let's keep moving, this is good. Get him back up, we're good. McAfee, I don't care about you.
I'm alive.
I keep getting notifications to go and buy their subscription again, but I don't need it, I have a different one. It's really annoying. It's 45 bucks right now. That's not horrendous. If it's going to be rare, that might actually definitely be something I should look into. Nothing in here. Don't retire yet, so it'll be fine. That's true, yep. That's that once your next paycheck comes. Nothing back there. No civilian or anything. That's surprising. It's fine, though. There's enough objectives left that we should be fine with all that. Testing, 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 testing! Oh, testing! I read you loud and clear, Patrick. Yep, that is the way. That is the way you're supposed to do this. Because that spawns us in behind everyone.
Defend here.
Yeah, that spawns us in behind everyone. Ooh, there's another building over here. Oh, I don't remember this building. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, though. There's no civilians or anything, so... Oh, great. Here comes the other helicopter. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. I didn't know that area was there, but now I do. Alright, this is better. That's much better. And the helicopter leaves, so if they just kill off whoever's there...
Recon.
Send some of them in.
Relax.
Heal up our wounded. Down to 4 med kits, unfortunately, but can get another one right there. Alright, everyone, get inside.
Abort. Team.
Abort that aspect of the mission. We're getting killed in here. Okay, that's a lot of enemies here, but the enemies in this game usually aren't infinite unless there's like a helicopter or something or a car spawning them.
Relax. Just breathe.
We'll come back and save everyone here in a second. I need to make sure there's nothing else down here to cause problems.
Defend this area. Roger that.
That's a juggernaut. That's why I died before. It's a fucking juggernaut. Of course it is. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what the machine gun fire was. It was a juggernaut. I am dumb. I am dumb. I should have expected that. I haven't really wanted to spend money on anything other than food lately. Fair enough. Patrick going into the mic alone at night. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I see him. The maniacs in the mailbox. Yeah, I should have expected that, so I know what to do now. And I know that there's a heavy in there that we have to deal with. So, we should be okay this time. Because now I know exactly what to do. Do wish we had a couple more freedom fighters, but we're not going to get any more, so it is what it is. This time, though, I might just chuck a couple of grenades in, and there's still... Yeah, there's still 2 medkits in here that we can retreat for if needed.
Pull out. Get moving.
Do not attack. We're in a bad spot right now. Do not attack. There's medkits in here as well. There's a lot of medkits in here, actually. I do wish, though, that I could get a pistol instead of whatever the hell this revolver is supposed to be, because it's terrible. And I hate using it. It's vastly inferior to the M9 type of pistol that we get. got a couple of guys down, so let me just get rid of everyone in here first. Yep, we're good. Yep, all enemies are dead. Just making doubly sure. Don't want someone to spawn in behind me and kill me. I can't hear you, it's too dark in here! The maniac's in the mailbox! Ah! I'm the one that gave him the responsibility in the first place. He's my responsibility. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
The amount of times this buff got sent to jail in that show for just the stupidest stuff. Kind of insane how many times... Is that C4? It kind of looked like a block of C4. A very pixelated block of C4. All them grenades, some shotguns, that's good. It's looking good now. Hey buddy, I warmed it up for ya. Patrick, that's not a ride. Patrick, that's not a ride. Help! Kitty right on the loose! I need to put on my teeth and brush my pants. I mean, that's a thing that could happen if you're old. If you're like an old person, that's something that could happen. You could have to put on your fake teeth and then brush off your old man pants.
You'll be fine. I'll patch you up. Here, take this.
Get everyone back
This'll
up.
fix you up.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Alright, guys, pull out here for a second.
Stand your ground.
3 of you stand your ground. I need to go get us more med kits. Thankfully, there's plenty in here. Back up to 6 of them, so that's good. Some grenades as well. Those 3 can hold the ground for now. You love that part, yep. Surprised the GTA 4 isn't sub 1%. I'm actually a little surprised about that too. I guess it's just because... Maybe because it's more of a grind and it's more like dedicated trophy hunters that are the ones buying it at this point and playing it. That's my guess for it. So there's still one enemy here. Slow down, will ya?
Fall back, squad.
I have no idea where the other guy is that went down. How did he go... How does that even happen?
Defend this area. Go, go, go.
Where did he go down at? Okay, I'm very confused about that. I have no idea where he even is. Did he jump the wall? If that dumbass jumped the wall, he's not getting saved. It's not my responsibility to fix your stupidity, sir.
Regroup, come on.
Which is unfortunate for us, but I have never seen that happen before that I can remember. Okay, let's pull into the side over here.
Regroup, all of you. They're over here.
See, that guy is probably not going to get saved because he was a dumbass and managed to get himself down on the other side of the wall. The one in here we can save in a second, but... There's the Juggernaut. Run.
Get back here, everybody.
Get back down here. And they're coming from outside. Wonderful.
Relax, relax, breathe. Gotcha.
And now the Really? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is ridiculous. I've never had this much trouble with this area. I don't ever remember there being a Juggernaut here. Because he can just basically one-shot me. Is it just another luck situation? So I'm Patrick with the Elfin Coffin. Okay, get in! Said that again and again, no other thing. Everything I know, which is that before when, you know, you said, okay, never mind, I have an idea. Saw someone, something like a Harry Potter Great Hall set for 160, cheapest you've seen it. That's not too bad then. Ha ha ha, it's a giraffe!
Abort! Get moving!
Maybe if my other guy hadn't been a dumbass and gotten himself killed by running the wrong way.
Get back here! Let's go, let's go!
Instant buy, yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, yeah, this is starting to get a little bit annoying just because, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I mean, it's a Juggernaut. They have a shitload of health. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do about him. Okay, NC State's actually about to beat ECU. That's good. Unless they just managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, which does happen
Pull
sometimes.
out! Go, go, go!
1,700 pieces? That's not too bad then. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish isn't an instrument either. I had a band, but they all died. Then who's that? That would be my band! Okay, game, can we please be nice to me this time? This is starting to get a little bit annoying just because the game is not being super nice to me on this. Okay, good. They did not just snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Good job, State. You beat ECU. Good job. Big win. Okay, got grenades and stuff. Got ammo. Hopefully this goes better. What the hell? I just got one-shotted. That's not a thing that happens in this game. It's not supposed to. What in the hell was that supposed to be? I literally just died in one hit. Or, like, enough bullets that it looked like a one hit. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? It's free shipping? Oh, that's not too bad then. Such a large set. Yeah, that's a big steal, so good job on that one. That's a little bit unfair, I would say. Literally just died in one hit.
Rolling in, sir.
Like, even if there was an RPG on this mission, it wouldn't matter, because you can blow up the vehicles, but they just immediately respawn, as we found out from the previous time I streamed this. Ooh, Cincinnati and Nebraska in a nail-biting 6-3 game nearing the half. I'm sure that's a great thing for the fans to watch. Oh, and also, I am currently down 4 pounds, so that's good for just a few days currently. Yeah, currently down 4 pounds, so definitely a good thing. Probably not going to look good today, though, because I got off work kind of late, so I just had to go get fast food because I had other errands to run as well. Although I'm still probably on a calorie deficit for the day by, like, or very close to one, so... Unfortunately, that's just how work is sometimes. When you've got Adam 2.0 breathing down your neck, sometimes it has to happen. Your health means nothing to the growth of the company. Including people you thought were your friends.
You ain't got
that I realize now really aren't, or have been changed. I'll talk more about all that at some point in the future if I ever leave this one, which, if I don't... some changes don't get made, I don't know.
Take this.
It's just not fun being the one that's always taken advantage of at every job you work.
Thank you.
Abort! Go, go, go! Moving out.
Where's this other one at? Okay, up here, thankfully.
Take
Didn't
this.
do something too
You'll be
stupid.
fine.
We have plenty of med kits. Just grab that one too. Okay. Attempt number, like, 5 at this point. Doing it the right way. Oh, you know what? I know what took me out. I know exactly what it was. There's a machine gun on the other side of here that took me out.
Defend!
You guys defend here. I'm going to go pick up more med kits. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. It was that. Okay, we're back up to 8.
Go scout.
Oh, well, I didn't actually mean to do that, because I don't know where he's going to go. I legit have no idea where he's going to go now. The truck got blown up, though, so that should make things a little easier. The guys on the other side of the fence are annoying. I wonder if I shouldn't just take them out next time. Jeez, come on.
Regroup!
2 of you come to me. Okay, helicopter's gone. So everyone get over here. Helicopter's gone, so we have a chance to move in. Let's move.
Get back here! Do it!
Everyone get over here, and we're gonna hunker down and defend in the corner right here.
Defend here!
For now.
You heard me.
Oh, the Juggernaut's down here! The Juggernaut did something stupid! He did something really stupid! He did something really, really stupid. Oh my god, he did something insanely stupid. He came downstairs when he had the height advantage and let us just kill him. Holy crap, I love it when the enemy AI does something dumb. Okay, we got really lucky with that, honestly. We got very lucky with that.
Here.
That he decided to be a dumbass.
Fall back! Let's go! Let's go!
Wow, we got super lucky with that. Juggernaut decided to be a total dumbass. And basically just let us kill him. A few enemies left, but no Juggernauts left. Okay, we got a lucky break there. Someone wounded. Is it a soldier or a civilian? It's a civilian. I was kind of hoping we would get a soldier just because we kind of need the the extra soldiers for charisma purposes. Okay, that helicopter is up there, but that is A-okay. Okay, that was way harder than it should have been. That was mostly my fault, but that was way harder than it should have been. I got just as many kills as my freedom fighters, really. Okay, this one's next. Costs $260, and most people on eBay sell it for way more, so don't hire find it like that. The main tower. All right. 3 areas to go, and we're done with the game.
That's about time. Let's go.
I don't remember this area very well, so... we gotta hit the helipad. Wait. Is there no flag here? Oh, it's on top of the generator building. Okay, I thought we were destroying generators. Okay, that makes more sense. No, there is a flag here, it's just... didn't make it very clear where it was. Okay. That's not a good start. At least it was instant, so... didn't set me back very far. You need to buy individually and they cost too much. Okay, let's not let that happen again, because that was really annoying. Oh, there's someone back there. Yeah, because I don't see another path here, so... Oh, it's a Juggernaut. That's why we died. It's another Juggernaut. I gotta remember, they're a common enemy now, so... Or do I have to destroy anything in here? I don't think I do, but...
Relax.
More charisma, let's go. We're almost maxed out on charisma, which is going to be pretty badass when we go into the final level. Thought I heard another Juggernaut somewhere, so... Of course! It's a freaking mounted machine gun, just one-shots me. Already own the Ellery and the Boathouse. Could try to connect the Battle of Hogwarts set. Don't know if it'll work. I wouldn't know anything about any of those.
I'm in.
Okay, can we just be nice this time, game? Okay, Juggernaut's down. Med kits. Great Hall connects with the Boathouse set, which is great. Yeah, I know like nothing about any of the Harry Potter stuff, because I only have 1 or 2 Harry Potter sets ever. Old days.
Pull out! You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Using up my med kits on them. Alright, let's just toss a couple of Molotovs up high. And see if maybe we can't manage to hit them. Actually, that seems to have worked. See, I suspect the highest difficulty is going to be a lot of utilizing grenades correctly. He's on a machine gun, which I don't like because that's probably going to get me killed if I go near it. But oh no, they got rid of him. I hear other machine guns, but I think they're mine, so that's not one of mine though. Ooh, yes, please, thank you. Get the actual pistol back, thank God. I'm sick of this crappy revolver. That's a Juggernaut, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so how do we get to the... I'm trying to remember how we actually get to that.
You're gonna be fine.
Just grenade out. 1 or 2 grenades out there. Let's say over 11. Count how many you have. I mean, for me, it's always just been Star Wars and City stuff have always been my favorites. Always been the ones I tried to collect. There's the helipad. Let's go.
Bring it on!
Okay, they killed him. Truck explodes. Red Beret guy explodes. Oh, wait, those are hostile. Okay, I thought they were downed and ready to be recruited.
Go scout. You got it. Regroup. Squad.
Good thing.
Never mind. Okay, plant this explosive. Where's it plant at? Used to be Ninjago, but the sets absolutely suck now. I was never into Ninjago at all, so...
Get back here. Get moving. Relax.
Alright, everyone, get up.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, so they're all good, so now we just gotta raise the flag. Okay, we don't want to go in the shipping container area. That's gonna get us killed pretty easily, so... we're not gonna go that way.
Fall back, everybody!
Everyone fall back. We're gonna go this way and see if we can find another path through. We should be able to, because there might be an entrance right here. Maybe? Maybe there isn't, but I at least want to cover all my bases here. Because if there is another entrance, we're definitely going to want to hit that instead. Oh, I don't think there is. Oh, so we are going to have to go around. Okay, that sucks. That's not going to be fun then. Okay, we actually have good pistol ammo now. Okay, so the helicopter areas are done for, so we're good on that end. So after this is just the area that has the C4 depot, which is totally fine. So we will have to go around here, but I've got some ammo again, so we should be okay. Alright, that's good. We just gotta check all of our corners here for potential enemies. So they're gonna be camped out all over the place. Oh, great. One of our guys went down.
Stand your ground.
All of you stand your ground while I go back and revive him. I don't know how he went down because I don't think there's anyone over here.
Here.
Oh, there was. Okay, so he got back onto the gun. Still gonna have different waves of Hogwarts sets. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, because, I mean, it's still, if you have the whole thing, that's all that matters.
This'll help the pain.
Juggernaut. Another Juggernaut. Okay, he went down pretty quickly. I do not remember this many Juggernauts being in the game, but maybe they were on the higher difficulty and I just blocked it out of memory. We're also running kind of low on med kits, which is not good. Okay, we're still alive for now. If we have to deal with the Juggernaut in here, though, we're going to be kind of screwed.
Regroup. Do it.
Okay, I don't know where our down fighter is. Oh, they're all the way back up there, really? Can't you guys stay alive for like 3 seconds? Or are we supposed to go up? Sure, we have to see how it'll work, but we manage it. Like, you always got to be creative with it. I wish I was more creative with my Legos. Ooh, that's a sniper rifle if I actually wanted it. I don't really want it, but it's there if I did. Get the med kits. Old school computers. Okay, got the med kits. Yeah, sniper rifle if we actually wanted it, but one of the worst weapons in the game, so no need to take it.
Abort, all of you!
Alright, everyone, move forward. We are getting close to the objective here. Please don't give me any Juggernauts in here. Oh, yep, that's a bad idea. That might be a forced head-on attack, though. They're all dead, though, thankfully. Okay, you know what? We got through that pretty well. Only 1 or 2 went down. That's not that bad. I can get them back up.
Take this.
Oh, another one went down? Well, we'll get them later. Let's start clearing enemies first. Oh, well, we blew someone up. This might just be a supply depot. My inventory is definitely not full on medkits, so I don't know why it won't let me pick that one up. This is also not the correct building either, but... Okay, I don't know why I can't pick that one up. Be helpful if I could.
Relax. Just breathe.
Okay, so main enemies are cleared. Let's see how we get into this building. Right here. Yep, you guys go in first. Why not? We're gonna get a full group of freedom fighters when we go into the final mission anyway, so... And we're out of ammo. Wonderful.
Stay low. We're in their sights.
Take it.
Alright, anything over here? Nope, just dead body. Ooh, what's in here? Looks like artillery shells or something, but nothing actually useful for Chris, so that's unfortunate. And this is it! It's a Juggernaut. Should have known. Couldn't be that easy. Thankfully, my squad did their job this time. That's not a lot of ammo, so I'll just take this. Okay, so that level gave me a little more trouble than I thought, but we cleared it. So there's only 2 left in the game. The next location's a bit annoying. The munitions depot has no optional objectives, thankfully. But the supply hangar is pretty well defended from what I remember. Funny enough, Brickable never made a version of it on there, so you made mine from scratch. Oh, with the Temple of Doom thing. I wish I was more creative with Legos than I am. I can come up with, like, stories and stuff with Legos, but not really, like, official set ideas or anything like that. Okay, so I suspect... No, there is C4 here. Okay, I'll take it just in case. I don't think I need it anymore, but I will take it just in case. It literally sounds like that song starts with, I love this song. If you go back and replay, that's what it sounded like. Okay, so do we have to go that way is the question. I don't think so. I think we can go this way. Might not take us directly in there, but it should get us close. So the main question is, what are the Juggernauts going to do on this mission? Okay, yeah, it's that building right over there, so... Okay, we only have 6 going in this time, which is unfortunate, but... we can tolerate that, because we're going to get more when we go into the final level. You're going to get as many as you can carry when you go into the final level, and we're up to maximum charisma now, so... we're going to get all 12 when we go into the final level. It's a Juggernaut, of course it is. Okay, I'll take his gun this time. So yeah, as long as once we clear this level, just the final area and we're done. And the final level is not something I would consider, you know, easy or anything like that, but...
Pull out, squad!
If you have full charisma and you can have all of your partners there,
This should help.
makes it a lot more doable. That's the heavy. The Juggernaut. Gonna fight the fourth boss in Liza P tomorrow, see how that goes. Yeah, I saw Shinies is playing it right now. It's just not a game I could ever get into. There's no dive roll in it. Why is there no dive roll in this game, actually? That's something... If there is, maybe I don't know how to do it? I feel like there should be. I almost feel like there was one in the past, so... Maybe I'm missing something with that? I don't think there is, though. For some reason I could have sworn there was something like that in this game, but I guess not.
Pull out! Move! Lead the way!
Yeah, this is not a super long level, but I just need to not die to a Juggernaut this time, or a machine gun. So we know a Juggernaut comes from the right side here, somewhere. Ooh, supply room in here. Let's go. RPG. Okay. That's not something you see too often in this game.
Defend!
3v defend. We're just gonna loot up there first. Come on, let's get out of here.
Go!
Huh. I wonder where the Juggernaut went, because there's usually one here. Or there was last time. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, is this a strategy? It is. It is. 100%. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's exactly what I'm supposed to do, even though I died there. That's what I'm supposed to do once we get rid of the Juggernaut. Hard game requires a lot of patience, and it would not be good for me because I have 0 patience most of the time. Aside from when I'm in office and deal with lots of patience. The other version of the word. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Making space for the Great Hall set, since it's going to be your biggest set ever. Yeah, I do not have a lot of space when it comes to stuff like that right now. My entire third bedroom is Legos, and it doesn't have a bed or anything in it. It's just it's basically a storage room and everything at this point. Because I have no wife, I have no kids, I have no plans for either, most likely, so... I mean, having a wife would be nice, but it ain't gonna happen, most likely, so... Now, where does that Juggernaut come from? Because he just, like, showed up here. But we're definitely supposed to jump onto the roofs to get there. That's definitely what the game wants me to do.
Anyone got a visual?
Yeah, where does he even come from? Yeah, I don't know if this is actually how you're supposed to do this area, but it seems to be a strong strategy. And there's the flag right there, so that's actually the flag, so we're almost done with this area. So this is a short area. Yeah, this is a pretty short area. How'd you go down while you're up here? Seriously? Are you that useless? Okay, that went a little bit better that time. Let me toss another grenade over there. I don't know if it'll kill him through the fence, maybe. It did, okay. There is still a heavy somewhere.
Relax. I got you.
There he is. Oh, all of my allies are down. Oh, that's very bad. Yeah, all of my allies are currently dead, so that's bad. They might be infinite here, unfortunately. How did all of you go down, though? Seriously?
You'll be fine. Take this. Take it easy.
Defend! Go, go,
Stand your ground wherever you are.
Try
I
this.
gotta heal up everyone first. So I was that close to being done last time. If I hadn't have died in a stupid way, we would have been done.
You're gonna
Oh,
be
it's a civilian. Okay, I was hoping it was a soldier. Well, I'm not sure I can help the other one because they're trapped on a roof, so...
Regroup, everybody!
We're gonna get full freedom fighters going into the final area, so it's fine. Everyone here is dead. Okay, well, that level was a little more annoying than I thought it would be, but we got through it, so we got one level left. Final level of the game. Let's go. One last assault. Whenever you combine everything possible, going to be a total of over 8,000 pieces, but maybe over 10,000. That'd be pretty cool, though. That'd be pretty badass. I don't have anything like that. 12 karma. Maxed out karma. They will not kick our butts again, as we are at the end of the game here. Oh, we could swap weapons if we wanted. There's even an RPG here. 4 areas are taken. All that's left is Fort J.
Isabella locked away in Fort J.
The end of the game.
First.
The final level. Let's roll, guys. Final level of the game. Let's go. Now that we've taken out all the defenses, we can attack it. And since we have 12 karma, we will actually get 12 freedom fighters coming out of the sewer here. Which is fantastic. You get as many freedom fighters as you're allowed to carry into here, so we're fully restocked.
Over there.
Abort! Squad!
Full squad. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It's time for the final battle for New York City. I might die here because I don't remember exactly what to do. With 12 fighters, if you can get all 12 of them into the building, it's freaking epic because they're all just so badass and just destroy everything. I think there are maybe replacements here in these tunnels. Oh no, they're full of Soviets. Never mind. Never mind. For some reason, I thought they had friendlies in them. Seriously, someone already went down. How'd you go down that early? Lots of health kits in here, though, so if we need to retreat into here, we can.
Idiot!
How did you go down out here? Come on. There's no juggernauts in this area. They're not until we get inside the building.
This'll help the pain.
I want to spend as little time outside as possible, just with the machine guns and stuff here. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, I have no idea what did that much damage to me, but it was possibly the towers. Once the castle's built, you ain't buying another one. I don't blame you. If we ever get newer Wave Harry Potter sets, they'll be for Hogwarts for you. I bet we will, especially with the TV series that's happening, or the HBO series, whatever it is. I'm sure we're going to get new Harry Potter sets with that. They're not going to miss out on a chance to milk us for that. Milk me! That's a phrase you're going to be hearing a lot when we play Barnyard, the original party animals. Honestly, though, it's actually a really good tie-in game. By the standards of tie-in games, it's actually pretty good. I am super excited to play that, though. That's going to be a lot of fun, because I haven't played that game in so many years. It was a pretty good Let's Play back in the day, too. Like, it did pretty well from what I remember.
Defend this
Alright,
area.
one of you defend this area with the machine gun, please. The rest of us are going to move forward in the trenches. There's no sneaking around or anything here. It's not like the earlier levels. You gotta attack head on. Which is kind of unfortunate because it's kind of goes against how the game is played so far. But the good thing is you have so many allies here, it makes it a little more doable. That's the only thing that makes any of this doable, for that matter. So we gotta get some grenades up into the machine gun nests, so... I mean, take out one of them, we can advance. Take out both of them, that'd be better. Okay, I think we took out at least one of them. Alright, we'll revive our person here, that's fine. Oh, that's a friendly. Oh, that might be a wounded Soviet, actually. Kind of looked like one. I don't know what I'm taking damage. What the hell did I just die to? Seriously? I don't know what I just died to there, because I'm pretty sure I just, like, died out of nowhere. You have the mini-scale Hogwarts castle, which you do have displayed in the living room, which is cool, solid. I don't really have anywhere to display mine in my living room, because my whole, like, counter in here is taken up with gaming stuff, so... I don't know what I'd do for that. Okay, game, let's not do that again. That was a little bit unfair, so let's please not do that again. Because I basically died in, like, one shot there again from nothing. Although I was a little low on ammo, so that part was my fault. So let's pick up some ammo this time. Let's hopefully not die in such a stupid way this time. Yeah, one of you get on the machine gun, the rest of you come with me. He can use the machine gun, that'll keep him suppressed a little bit. I wonder if it's the gun towers shooting at me. I don't think they have people in them, though. I didn't think they did. Maybe they do. Maybe that's what my problem is. There is someone up there, but he doesn't... Is he a sniper? I can't tell. Okay, so maybe that's what the problem was. The guy up in the tower here. Chris, of course, cannot shoot very well, despite having a lot of charisma now.
Check our perimeter. Pull out! Everybody!
Okay, everyone pull forward. We got rid of him, but they're... Oh, I forgot about these bunkers. Oh, crap, I completely forgot about these bunkers. Yeah, I completely forgot about those. These bunkers are probably what was doing it to me. That and the towers. But one of the tower guys is dead, so... Still a guy in that tower, so let's get rid of him. Perfect.
Relax.
Yep, there's a guy shooting in there, so... Before we go back and revive people, let's take out these towers. Or turrets! It's a heavy. It's a juggernaut. Of course it is. Of course it is, because it always is. I will take the ammo, though. Is it another heavy? It is another heavy. Holy crap. 2 of them? That's really annoying. Okay, you guys hold right here and defend. I'm gonna go back and rescue all of our friends. Because they all deserve to be here in this final conquest. At least most of them do, unless one of them is really out of the way. I'm out of health kits. I can't revive this one. Okay, there he goes. That was weird. It wouldn't let me revive him at first. Yeah, 5 medkits left, so it should have worked. I don't know why it didn't work the first time.
Take this. You'll be fine.
Alright, everyone. Let's invade. Minecraft stuff downstairs in the basement. Some stuff up in your basement. I don't have actually a basement at all, so... There's no checkpoints on this level either, by the way, so... You do it all in one take or you restart. Thankfully, they give you all these freedom fighters for a reason. But there are going to be other juggernauts here from what I remember, so... So we gotta be kind of careful here. Okay, so this bunker's basically cleared. We can't get the flags until we go upstairs, so down here it's more just clearing places out. You would think the Soviets would be smart enough to surrender at this point. So they're clearly outmatched horribly. Then again, they'd probably get shot if they did. It's great about the LEGO Minecraft is you can always make your own LEGO Minecraft world. That is true. So they're always completely randomized. Very true. You can get like a lot of terrain pieces or something and make something cool out of that. Okay, so that cage is no good for us.
Abort, squad!
Everyone come with me, please. Yeah, 4 whole areas to clear out. No heavies, so I don't mind doing that. No helicopters or anything to worry about because we're in the final area. We've cleared everything else out. Alright, off to the northwestern bunker. And we have a full squad of 12, which just makes everything so much more epic. Grenades. I like grenades. But I am going to switch over to the assault rifle because we're running out of ammo, so... Kill the big guy. Okay, get the assault rifle ammo, get the med kit, let's go. Get a hold of that ammo, please. Let's keep moving. Another med kit, let's take it. Absolutely take it. Alright, that's most of the bunkers cleared. Can't go up there yet, so I guess that Isabella is somewhere around here, if I remember correctly.
Fall back!
All of you!
There she is.
Well done, Chris. Now go and raise
Let's do it. America, America, America. Let's go. Let's raise the final 4 flags and complete the game. I'm going to try to make a sand section of LEGO Minecraft World so you can add the sand sets and water and grass, but not going to do a nether set. I don't blame you there, because I have a nether set, but it's just, it's technically a nether set, but it's just, like, mostly minifigures. Which it was actually a pretty good price set, because it's only $10. And it has, like, 4 minifigures, which is pretty good. Oh, we get my favorite song in the game as our finale song. Let's go. Let's see if we can finish the game before the song finishes. Let's go.
Get back here!
Where's my down guy at? Down here? Let's go get him. I'm in a festive mood here. We're at the end of the game. Okay, I don't know where he is, so... Is that him? Oh, that is him. Okay.
Relax.
Get back here. Let's go.
Pull out! Move!
Festive mood because we're at the end of the game. Let's go. Playing the great song. Let's roll. All these freedom fighters together. Unstoppable. This is America if you try to invade us. Except it would go a lot worse because this is New York. You haven't been to Appalachia. Or the Rocky Mountains. Or the Deep South. Or Texas. Or any of the other areas where you're going to die instantly trying to invade. Because you're completely outgunned by people that have a lot of military-grade weaponry. Legally and illegally. Which, I mean, I'm actually curious to see what my book goes to, the one that I'm reading currently, The Very Last War. Because it strikes me as it's going to be like an attempted invasion of America in it. So I'm going to be very curious to see how that goes, because realistically there's no way it could ever succeed.
You're gonna be fine.
Even if the military was completely crippled, it could never succeed. Because we have millions of people here that were raised with a gun in their hands, myself included. They would fight, so... this seems to be cleared. Downstairs. Come on, guys, let's finish it before the song ends. Oh, enemy. Yeah, having 12 freedom fighters at once is just amazing because they literally obliterate everything. It's kind of hilarious. Take out all the that's a juggernaut. Uh-oh. They obliterate everything that isn't a juggernaut. Juggernauts are a bit of a different story, but... I will take his machine gun, because we're approaching the end of the game, so we might as well enjoy it.
Get back here! Let's go!
Still have 4 flags to raise, or 3 flags to raise, I believe. Okay, here's one. Okay, machine gun was a bad idea. No ammo. Alright, second flag, let's go. Need to buy more base plates. Oh, gotcha. It's gray base plate. Tried using blue Lego pieces to make the water yourself. Kind of made the life easier, yeah. Alright, 2 more bunkers, let's go. Or 2 more flags. Can't go that way. What about this way? Can we go this way, potentially? I'm assuming we can, because it seems to be open. Only other way we can go. Okay, flag number 3 is getting raised. Let's go. One more to go. The Soviets have lost. Are you joking, game? Are you freaking kidding me? I used the health kit and it didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? You're really gonna make me redo this entire level? That is absurd. That is not fair. That is purely the game being complete bullshit. Absolutely unfair. I was clearly using the health kit and the game didn't count it. Well, let's try this again. It's not a perfect game. It's a fun game, but it is not a perfect game. Things like that make you realize it. That was not my fault, because I was very clearly hitting the health kit option, so I don't know why it chose not to work that time. Probably because the game wants me to play longer, which is fair enough as a strategy for retention.
Defend here. Lead on.
Yeah, that was a little bit unfair. That was the game being a little bit cheaty, if you ask me. Come on! For the love of God, that's not fair. The old GTA games were like that, especially San Andreas and 4. Yeah, because that is just blatantly unfair. It's like, I was clearly hitting the health kit option, and the game's just like, oh, you hit the health kit option? That's cute. You cannot have a health kit today, because that would be unfair to our AI people. They might be offended if you use the med kit. I'm more pissed off than I should be. It's been a long week with a lot of bullshit, so I'm a lot more pissed off than I should be. This is an old game. It's supposed to be harder, but yeah, it's a lot of retarded bullshit at work that's pissing me off, so...
Defend this area.
I'd be less pissed off if it wasn't for that. That's a lot of enemies right there. We're running out of ammo. Wonderful. What the hell was that? Did it just say that my grenade blew up in my hand? It's kind of what it looked like. Alright, game. Let's please try to be a little more reasonable here. This is starting to get kind of annoying. Because I'd say this was a little bit disrespectful to unfair, if you ask me.
Defend! Defend this area!
Two of you defend. The rest of you come with me. Let's try not to die this time. We got through this no problem earlier, but now we're just struggling to get through the starting area. Down. Seriously.
They're on to us.
Oh, why do you have infinite health? Can't do anything about that because my freedom fighter is in the way. Just toss grenades for now. Go down, please. Jeez, come on! What is with this machine gun being able to hit me through the wall?
Absurd. Move in. Destroy.
Are you guys kill him real quick? Please.
Regroup. All of you. Take this. You're gonna be fine.
Alright, now we take these out. They might be heavies, though. They are heavies. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? A little hard to do friendly fire in this game, at least. Just go down already, seriously. My entire squad is down at this point. Because they're not doing anything.
Take it easy.
Okay, take the machine gun. Thankful about that.
This'll fix you up. Here, take this.
Got lots of ammo. So we're gonna have to run it back here.
Defend here.
I need to get more med kits and I need to get our other guys back up.
This should help. Relax. Just
Okay, everyone's back up. So let's go.
pull out. Come on.
Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully with less bullshittery. I don't know, maybe my freedom fighters could do like a little bit more work. Would be kind of nice. Okay, got through all of them, thankfully. Any med kits in here I can take? Nope, but we got plenty of machine gun ammo for now, so
Regroup. Move.
keep moving.
Move.
So, down the staircase, up another staircase. I love how I was able to shoot this thing so well without actually aiming. That's not how light machine guns actually work in real life, of course. But this game's still more realistic when it comes to an invasion scenario than most games, so I'll give it a pass there. Okay, med kit. Another med kit. Let's go. And there's no heavies in here, thankfully. Or in there, good. So keep going, we'll go free Isabella, and then we can raise the flags. Three pistol rounds, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go with the assault rifle at this point, because we're running out of ammo, so... It almost sounds like a helicopter, but that shouldn't be a problem anymore, because we took out all the helipads, so... I don't think that should be a problem anymore. Pistol ammo, that's good. Okay, he just commando warped. Okay, grab that med kit. Perfect. Grab the one in here as well, because we need all of them. Awesome. So at least have med kits again. Go in here. We can free Isabella. Not a lot of ammo, though. The med kit. Perfect. I mean, she's kind of free, so I don't really think we needed to free her, because her cage is unlocked, so I'm not really sure what the purpose of that was going to be. Alright, now to the final 4 flags. Hopefully the game's a little more fair this time.
They're over here. Smash.
And the song plays. Let's go. We got this time, I think. Raise the first flag. Let's go. Let's get some ammo and take out the remaining 3. Alright, squad, you guys gotta help out more this time than you did last time, please. You do seem to get a little less ammo from some of the pickups in this version compared to the easier difficulties, but maybe that's just me. Or just bad luck. Okay, there's nothing else in there.
Taste my
Oh, Spec Ops soldiers, get rid of them, please. Get rid of them quickly. We got about 3 minutes until the song ends, so we'll see if we can finish off the game during that time period. Probably not, but we're gonna try. God, they are not giving me a lot of ammo. That's gotta be a change on the higher difficulties. I don't remember them being this consistently low on ammo. Okay, this room's cleared. No one else down here, surprisingly. Okay.
Yeah, got dog. Come here, you. Oh.
Lots of med kits. Let's go. Not taking any risks. Alright, that's another group down, so that's our second flag raised, I believe. Kill the one that's standing right there, please. He's standing right there. Please kill him. That's 2 down. 2 more to go. Can't go that way, so we gotta go this way. Okay, they're down.
Stand your ground.
You guys defend here, please, for a second. Let me get this flag raised. That's going to be number 3. Then we have 1 more to go.
Get back here. Everybody, stay down.
1 more to go. Let's finish this.
Check over there.
You guys all just go there and attack first. At this point, my life matters more because I don't want to redo this level again. And we're good. The final flag. That is going to be it for Freedom Fighters. Game complete. Let's watch our final cutscene. We're not quite done for the night. It's still a little early, so...
Hey, Chris. I've been looking all over for you. What's wrong? Why don't you celebrate with me and the rest of the crowd?
There's nothing for me to celebrate. They'll be back with bigger guns, more soldiers.
I know how you feel, but you stood up for what you believed in. You fought for freedom, and you won, Chris. We all won.
Today, this morning, kids here will wake up to the burning ruins of New York. And it's my fault.
No, it isn't. This is our land. You helped us remember what's so great about it. It may be hard to define, but when you haven't got it anymore, you know exactly what it is. It's about loss. And I don't want to lose you.
You'd better go.
You're saying that like you might change your mind.
That's why it's better that you go.
Hey guys, you're gonna miss the party! Oh, did I interrupt something? Hey, don't get all mushy on me now. Don't go writing love letters in the sand while I babysit the kid. No, wait, I was just saying... Aw, man. Am I gonna stand here at the end looking like an idiot? Look, I mean, I'm just like everyone else. I have dreams too. I want the same things. Okay, sometimes I can't say it right. It's all about loving your fellow man, right? Even if it takes losing your whole world to find them.
All right. That is it. That is Freedom Fighters. We are done with this game. Until we eventually get an achievement list for it. Now, that actually should open a bonus level. I'm just curious to see if it does. Or if it's even unlocked from there. It might be somewhere else. I think that does unlock a bonus level, though. It unlocks the Liberty... I call it Liberty City, but it's not actually that. It's called, like... It's like the Statue of Liberty level. It's just a bonus level that's kind of annoying to play through. So we're not going to play that. We're not quite done for tonight, but that is going to be it for Freedom Fighters. I got one more game we can play tonight. I think it's going to be fun, but first I got to go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, much better. That's the longest I've gone without peeing in a while on one of these streams. But anyway, we're going to spend the last few minutes of tonight playing another classic. This is the very first video game that I ever owned that was on a console. Technically, it was at the same time as Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights, and Super Mario Sunshine, but this is the first one I played because I really wanted to play it. And I'm honestly surprised it doesn't have achievements yet. I don't see it having a particularly hard achievement list, just like 100%ing the game, probably. Would probably be about all you have to do. 100% the game, maybe a few miscellaneous trophies here and there. Yeah, this will just be a nice thing to play in the background in the future. But the next actual achievement game will be Barnyard, which I am actually very excited to start playing. I think that's going to be a lot of fun, actually. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's really not good. It just crashed, so that's a bad start. Let's hope it doesn't do that again, or else we will be ending the stream here if it happens again.
THQ.
THQ, Nick Games. Why have they not made more remakes, remasters, stuff? With their massive game library that they now have. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. This might not actually work. That's super weird. That's the first thing I've had on here that chose not to work correctly. Try it one more time and see. If not, I guess we'll be done here soon. Yeah, that's super weird. I haven't had that happen before.
THQ.
It's not a corrupted file or anything, or it shouldn't be.
Games.
I really want to play this game though on stream because this is a classic. Dated a bit, but a classic. Okay, this time it's working. Let's go. Rocket Power Beach Bandits. Again, this is the very first game I ever owned. It holds an extremely special place in my heart because of that. I've beaten it so many times, though 100% has only happened maybe once. Oh, this is going to be fun. Let's go with my actual letters, please. Z. Pe. Te. The. 1, 2, and a 3. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be fun. God, I love this game so much. I don't care what you think about Rocket Power. I absolutely love this game, and it has such a special place in my heart. I wish I had achievements. Hopefully it will. Because I can't imagine it would be all that bad. Mostly just 100%ing the game.
Some serious grindage.
If you never watched Rocket Power back in the day, it's a 90s to early 2000s show that was about these 4 kids as they basically do a lot of extreme sports and stuff.
You're on, Sammy.
It is pretty heavily dated if you watch the show these days. The language is very outdated, stuff like that. The tropes are outdated.
No. Guys, look!
But always loved this series as a kid and absolutely love this game. Means a lot to me
It's all
to
gone.
play it again.
My surfing. I can't go out on that.
We'd be totally cut
So the story of this game is that it's summer break,
There's more
but all the
to
sand on the
just
beach
your
has
surfing,
disappeared
Otto. What
because
about the surf
science.
shack?
If they shut down the beach, all the tourists will disappear. Not to mention the surf contest.
Double bogus. The Ocean Shores Classic is only a week away.
Yeah, we
Remember
probably
when
need to
we
deal with
made
this
fun.
quickly then. We have only 1 week to save Ocean Shores, and you can skip cutscenes if you want to, which I will if I'm ever actually getting an achievement list in this game.
Hey, I think they're gonna say something.
Maybe this is one that I should... I have enough points now. I actually should be able to put in an achievement request at this point. I'm on my other screen now.
Citizens and visitors to our fair area. I'm sure a lot of you have noticed a slight reduction in the quality
I have
of
no
our
request
beach
remaining?
overnight. I would just like to assure you that there is no reason to be
Why don't I have
alarmed.
any requests remaining?
I'm sure this is purely a temporary
I
problem.
already put it
and
in
rest
for
assured
something else
we
that I
are working
forgot.
to fix this issue as soon as we can. On that note, I'd like to welcome Eric
If I can't
Gollum,
put it in for that,
whose
can I put it
real
in for
estate
Freedom Fighters?
construction company has recently decided to make Ocean Shores its home.
I guess not. So
On
maybe
that
I need
note,
more
As a
points?
gesture of goodwill, Mr. Gollum has pledged his science division to find the answer to our anomalous sand deficiency. Thank you.
Maybe I need more points to be able to request anything. So I only have 500-something points. Maybe that's what the
Thank
problem
you.
is.
And good afternoon, everybody. When I
'Cause I'd
first
love to be
saw
able
Ocean Shores, I
to
said to myself,
request a couple of games,
what a
but
marvelous, friendly community. Just the kind of place you would want to take your family on vacation. Or for some of you lucky few, to live here all year round. That's why I decided to come here and do my best to help turn Ocean
I
Shores
don't know what that is
into
then.
the
That's
best
kind of weird. I thought I could
possible place
request
it could be.
lists or something,
Now, I
but
know
maybe
some of you are
not.
a little worried about the sand, but rest assured that one of my top hydrodanalogicalticians is looking into the problem.
That's not an
Sure
actual
that it's
word.
just a combination of freak tides and some new underwater currents in the bay. We can fix the problem with a new harbor wall, which I will be only too happy to build free of charge. So don't be surprised if you see teams of my technicians.
Yeah, there's
over the next few
no
weeks.
suspiciousness
I'm sure
here.
things will be back to normal before the end of summer. Thank you for your.
Yeah, there's no suspicions here. I will build a whole giant-ass billion-dollar project free of charge. I'm sure that that's totally real.
A large petition. Yeah, right.
We better keep our eyes peeled and go see what
Of course, our
Raimundo
kids
thinks.
here are the only
We
ones
need to
smart
try
enough to
and find
pick
out
up
what's
on
going
this.
around here.
But Otto and
There
Twister are
will be
not
no
particularly
summer anyway.
smart.
We hear you, brother.
Especially Twister, but even Otto is not particularly smart. You could actually probably look up like a series of how many times Otto almost got everyone killed in this show. And it's probably out there because it's in the double digits. Oh my god, so much fucking nostalgia. Oh my god, it's... Yep, all the nostalgia. All the nostalgia boners here. Oh god, I love this game. I don't care what anyone says, this was my basically first game I ever owned. I love this game. So much fucking nostalgia. The music, everything. So first we gotta stop by the Shore Shack. Even if the show's outdated.
Things are not looking good, Tito.
I hear you, brother. As the ancient Hawaiians say, no tourists means no paychecks for tourist resort Franco.
Well, we're not a tourist
Especially
resort,
with
but...
the beach being off limits.
Yeah, but he sells skateboards, I think,
Ocean
doesn't he?
Shore Surf Classic, unless the sand comes back
I think
by
he
next
sells
week.
skateboards as well, or rents them.
First one I've missed in 20 years.
Come on, guys. Cheer up. The sand will come back. I'm sure of it.
Even if we have to shovel it back
The whole thing about this is it's
We'll
like,
take a look around and see if we can find anything out.
do you really think the US government is gonna notice, like, all the sand in this beach town has completely disappeared? So because of that, we're not gonna investigate it or anything like that? Let's be honest here. Let's be real honest about that. Why would you not investigate it at that point? I'm pretty sure you will, so... Oh, so much nostalgia. The skateboard, the blades, everything. God, this game was so much fun back in the day.
Yeah.
It's semi-open world, but not entirely. No side quests or anything, really. I don't think there's anything going on in Madtown on day one either, so it's a really good Rocket Power game, though. Like, there's only a handful of Rocket Power games, but this one is really actually quite good, even just as a game in general. So these silver coins we're collecting, they serve a purpose. We need 15 of them every time we're in Ocean Shores, because they are required to unlock minigames. And since we're playing the PS2 version, we actually can get some extra rewards that were not in the old GameCube version that I owned. Because my first console was a GameCube. For those who don't know, my first console was a GameCube. Oh, this is bringing back so much freaking nostalgia. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy with this. Being able to play stuff like this, get the nostalgia back.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Helmet.
Thank you, Mr. Helmet. And this game is really weird as well, I'm gonna say that. I gotta get used to the controls, though, because I always played this on GameCube.
My kingdom for an airbag.
I'll get used to it eventually. Got enough gold coins to collect, it's fine. But yeah, I'm really curious to know who else played this game back in the day and who else actually remembers it.
I think it's watching us.
Take me to your leader.
Take me to your leader!
Lars, let's see.
Does that man want to be probed by aliens?
This is our hangout. Under the pier is for big kids only. Twerp.
Twerp. I remember Twerp. That was the girls' choice dance we used to have that I never got invited to, except for the one time that I would have gotten asked, but I was too much of a fucking dumbass to accept it, and then the girl died 4 years later.
Let's see if you can beat me on the half pipe. I've been
That's actually all a true story that I've talked about before.
In the pipe it is. But if he wins, you've got to show us what
So it's weird with the dialogue. Like, the dialogue's kind of glitchy.
All right, bro. But if we win, you're gonna clean my room out for me. I hope it was worth it.
Cleaning a room once is not that hard. Yeah, that's an old story that I've talked about before, I believe. Okay, we need 25,000 points.
Okay, let's try a 50-50 grind. Come up the bull edge while pressing the grind button.
That's not the right button, is it? Wait, yeah, it is.
Nailed my middle name.
Time to try some spins.
Okay,
Let's
so
go
square is
full
power.
360. Press stun and left to right.
This is going to take some getting used to. This is weird compared to what I'm used to.
Let's try a 540 this time. Press that's it. Your grabs are on the diagonal movement. Try a rocket air.
A rocket air.
Man. The front side grab is a good move.
Dick is my middle name.
Forward right.
Dick is my middle name.
Dick is my middle name.
Dick is my middle name.
Hey Otto, do your airwalk.
My middle name.
Picking up.
And left. That's it. Now for a method air. Stun plus backward right. That's it. Everybody's got two special moves.
Who's the man?
Try a rocket flip. Start plus forward. Nailed it. Now, do your double hand grab.
Oh, was that on it?
Start plus
Let's go.
backward. Nailed it.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Big points. Yeah. Now for a huge spin. Get as much air as you can and see him nailed it.
Done. It's a Tony Hawk clone. Some ways, kind of, but it also has combat. Like, that's the weird thing about this game is it actually has combat.
Sweet! Your turn, Otto.
Who's the man?
Yeah, this game actually has combat, which we'll get to when we get to the first area, which is super weird to say. This is one of my absolute favorite games when I was a kid. So getting to share it here is a lot of fun. Oops. That hurt. It sounds like it, but I don't think he says damn. Dick is my middle name. So yeah, hopefully someone makes an achievement list for this at some point. Alright, we already set all the records we needed to, so we're good. I wish my hiccups would stop.
Alright, no more clowning around.
Yeah, this is an absolute classic game. I love this game. I have so much nostalgia for it.
Smoking!
It sadly does not have achievements, though. I'm still sad about. Hopefully we'll get them someday. Because I will do that in a heartbeat.
Who's the man?
I definitely remember being a kid and wanting to be like the Rocket Power crew. Doing all these cool shit. Never played it, but probably saw it in the store.
Sweet, sweet.
Got our gold coin. There's 100 gold coins in the game, and that's our first one. Some of them are easy, most of them are easy, some of them are not. I think I've only ever 100%ed this game once.
Are you gonna show us what you got under the pier or not?
Or do you need another thrashing to encourage you?
All right, follow me. A deal is a deal. Come on. Check it out, dweebos. We found it here this
I don't like the way this is lagging.
We think it has something to do.
Space aliens!
Twister, look what you did. Seriously, they're not.
They have the Golem logo on them. Interesting.
Nuts.
I knew.
Alright, so we got all the silver coins in this area, so we can move on to the next area. I think we have to stop by the shore shack here.
Raymundo!
Robots took it.
It's true, Dad. We saw one.
Yeah, that is super laggy.
The sun without hats again, have you?
Seriously.
Think well, brain cancer or something?
And it's somehow connected to that Golem guy.
Let's go.
Hold it, Otto. I suppose the company could be up to something.
Yeah!
Corporate greed, corporate greed, corporate greed.
Let's see how much.
Apparently we're now going to go visit Officer Shirley, who has an on and off relationship with Raymundo. It's supposedly a thing. Never officially confirmed, but it seems obvious. So yeah, you can see we can shoot hockey pucks. That's gonna matter later on. This game is kind of a third-person shooter. That sounds really weird. But in certain ways, this game is basically a third-person shooter. Again, I know it's weird to say, but this game's basically a third-person shooter. At times. When you're not exploring and stuff like this. You have a decent little open world here to explore. Alright, let's get that silver coin, because we need 15 of them. There's 25 total each time you're in Ocean Shores, but you need 15 of them to progress. Perfect.
Excellent. Smoking. 2 legs, 2 arms, head.
I'm going to introduce you guys to so many weird games from my childhood. Because a lot of you guys are younger than me, so you're going to get introduced to a lot of weird games from my childhood. This and SpongeBob and so many other things.
Excellent.
You're going to get introduced to a lot of classics for me. I have no idea why I'm hiccuping. I haven't had anything today that would cause it. Alright, that's 8. I think we can grind this, right? Possibly. Maybe if I'm a little bit better at the game. Ow.
All that.
See, this version seems to be not overly optimized.
Excellent.
But that's okay.
Smoking.
Any other silver coins that are easy to get? Not right there today. Missed that one. Let's go back for it.
Excellent.
Yeah, I really want this game to get achievements. Probably even more than Freedom Fighters, because it means so much to me as a game. So yeah, I would love to see this get achievements someday. Hopefully it will. We'll have to see.
Smoking. Excellent.
It's a possibility. We'll have to see, though.
Dick is my middle name. Smoking.
Dick is my middle name. Oh, grab it. Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, Officer Shirley, who has an on and off relationship with Raymundo, their father.
Something I can do for you children?
Or at least it's hinted at.
Normally, I'm the one that comes looking for you.
We know what's happening to the sand. Gollum Industries is using robots to steal it.
We saw one under the pier. Now, kids, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but why would he do that? Mr. Gollum seems to be trying to help. Now, if you kids are sure...
You trust other humans, that's pretty funny. I haven't trusted another human in years.
No problem, officer.
At this
I
point.
just have to point and shoot, and we'll have him totally sprung.
You just make sure you get Ray's permission first. I'm not going to be impressed by any false alarms about missing kids. Understand?
Gotcha, Officer Shirley. We'll be good.
Yeah, the random bits of lag are kind of weird with this. Probably a thing with the emulator.
I wish he would.
What do you want, Eddie? Today?
Eddie, Prince of the Netherworld. He wants us to do a task.
Whoever brings me all the masks of the nether...
What mask?
Look, my mom got mad about the whole...
Okay, Eddie.
So your mom grew a spine. Told you to get out of the house.
There's the first mask. Right over it to grab it, Reg.
I think there is a
Follow the direction arrow on the
gold
panel to
coin
the
here
first
that I'm
mask.
forgetting about.
If you want to grab that mask, Reggie, you're going to have to grind along the rail to do it.
Hey, there's the mask. Time for a detour.
Want an encore?
Okay. Maybe there isn't a gold coin on this one.
That one's tough.
Not particularly tough. Oh, and the fountain.
Girl, try to time your jump.
Might need rocket power mode for that, but I think we missed it.
Sweet.
We have plenty of time though, so it's fine. Got it.
Want an encore?
You've got them all.
Perfect. That was easy. Easy enough. Easy enough. No gold coins that time, so that's fine. So Eddie will give us some
Alright,
story
Eddie,
help.
Here are your masks. Now, spill the beans. What do you know?
Well, I heard my dad, I mean, the Lord of the Netherworld, talking about Gollum Industries and how they've bought a lot of land near here. I also saw Mackenzie down at the playground. She was really mad about something. You should go check it out. Later, dude.
Sounds good. You also get a unique cutscene here that would make for a very good miscellaneous trophy.
Hope no one saw that.
Actually get off of the board here. This would make for a great miscellaneous trophy.
Welcome to Gollum Industries. As you are not on our appointment list, we request you leave now and return when you have an appointment, which are never granted to children. Thank you for your interest in our company.
So what happens if I come in with an AR-15? What are you going to do about that? Or an AK? Am I supposed to fear you in that case? I guess they think I'm supposed to fear him. I want this hiccups to stop. So now we need to go meet up with Mackenzie. We still need 2 more silver coins, but we can get them on the pier. That's fine. Damage taken, unfortunately.
What do you want? How did you... I may be 5, but I'm not stupid.
Well, she's also an annoying little bitch in the main series.
But there... I'll bet God...
Let's try maybe.
She wants a prize from the Midway on the pier. Unfortunately, is not the easiest thing in the world to do. So we gotta go to the pier now.
Hope no one saw that.
We also need 2 more of the silver coins. There's 25 of them every time you're in Ocean Shores, 5 in this area, 5 in the pier, and 15 in the, like, main city that you can find. Lots of chances to save, which is good when we eventually get an achievement list. I don't remember exactly where everything is, but it is very fun to look through Ocean Shores in this situation. It always seemed like a really fun place to live. Like it's a beach town, only a few thousand people. You have a whole pier here with like an arcade and everything on it. Arcade, games, rides, all that kind of stuff. The beach that we go to doesn't have any of this stuff. Alright, that's all the silver coins we need for now, so we can head on to the next mission. The game has like 54 technical levels, plus like free roaming stuff. But it's not a particularly long game. You can beat it in like 4 hours if you really know what you're doing. Shooting Gallery is not one of my better minigames, though.
Step right
This dude here.
Your skills at the shooting gallery.
Let us have
We need to score 750 for everything available to us. We need 750 for the gold coin. This is not great. This is not a great first run. Those red targets are worth 50, so... Those are far more than anything else, so we gotta hit those. That was not great. Alright, we got the score we needed to progress, but it's not enough for the gold coin, so... It's not enough for the gold coin, so we gotta give more... Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this because I didn't get enough for the gold coin. That wasn't bad for a first try, but we're gonna have to retry it because I didn't get enough for the gold coin. I think zoom is the Z button in this game, which probably isn't even registered to the controller. That's a good way to get points. I'm sure I struggled with this for many hours as a children. This thing needs to stop. It's really annoying. I hit the red targets because they're worth way more. Red targets are worth way more. That wasn't great, but we're doing better this time. Alright, this is good. This is good. Closing in on that 750. These hiccups are pissing me off. Seriously, I just missed that. We're not gonna get it this time either, because I missed the target. Almost. I should not have done that badly, though. That was bad. I should not have missed that many shots. That was entirely on me. And this game doesn't control the best, but still. 2 minutes is more than enough time to get the points you need. This would be a pretty fun minigame to play in real life, though. Seriously. That's like 60 points there. Get the red targets, they're worth way more. Red targets are worth way more, so let's hit them. Even the small ones. Worth way more points. We gotta get them. Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, we finally got it. That was way harder than it should have been. I'm usually not that bad at that game.
Fantastic!
Let's go. We're almost done with Ocean Shores here, and we can go off to the first area.
Well done.
Nothing we can really do about the trash can bots with our standard bugs. We can do damage to them later, though. Alright, let's go meet up with Mackenzie. Get our bus passes. Yeah, I don't think all the controls are perfectly mapped for this game, but it's fine.
Took you long enough.
Just give her the...
Express. Thanks a lot.
Oh, she doesn't say her ice cream sundae line. That's dumb. Yeah, because normally she says, like, who do I have to kill to get an ice cream sundae around here? Oh, we're supposed to go talk to Ray first? Guess so. I remember doing that before.
Hey, kids!
Raymundo! We spoke to Officer Shirley, and she said if we can get some evidence of what's going on, then she'll look into it.
So, we'd like to go on a mission to find out what those robots are up to.
And I'll get photos of the evidence with my trusty digital camera.
I don't know, guys. You have a tendency to cause more trouble than you fix.
Oh, please. They've nearly gotten themselves killed so many times. Just accept it.
I don't want you hanging around driving Tito and I nuts. Do you promise you'll be careful?
Totally, Dad.
Scout's honor.
All right, get out of here. But if you cause any trouble, I'll have you all doing dishes out back.
Hey, there's Conroy.
He looks upset about something.
Let's go see what's up.
Hey, what's up, my friends? Looking pretty down.
No sand.
Looks weird with how wide his eyes are.
It's totally wiping out this summer.
At least you're still open. The way things are going, Madtown will be the only decent hangout left.
Ah, well, don't get too attached, man. I may not be here much longer either.
What do you mean you might not?
You've got
be here
video
much longer?
games, it's
What about
okay.
the skate tournament coming up?
It's this Gollum Industries business, Twister. One of them was down here the other day trying to buy my town. I told him no, and he gave me this funny look and told me I'd change my mind eventually. Everyone does. Oh well, nothing lasts forever.
Never fear, Conroy. The Rocket Power team is on the case. We're gonna fix everything. You watch.
Hopefully you're right.
Gollum guy is really starting to get on my nerves.
No, Madtown?
Yep, hopefully we're right. Alright, we're off to the first area, actual area of the game. Let's go. Those hints are basically useless. And we're off to the bus stop, so we finish off the first day in our hub area. And it's the same guy that runs all the games on the pier for some reason. Someone's watching us. We don't know who. Yep, there was definitely someone up there. Alright. We're up to our first actual level of the game. It isn't in Ocean Shores. Let's go. we're off to the lakes. Unfortunately, they're closed.
Well, it looks like it's closed. I guess we better head back.
Don't be such a squid, Squid. And now we fight actual enemies. And their spawn pads. So we need to collect gold coins. There's one right there, which we will get later. These guys are the little, like, mini hover bots, so they're pretty easy to kill.
Time to get
Well, like I said, this game's basically a third-person shooter, which makes absolutely no sense given the context, but it's a thing.
Sweet.
So now we have a shotgun puck. This puck basically shoots like a shotgun. Multiple pucks come out at once. Because magic. I guess magic. Health item here. The fries are the third best healing item in the game behind both burgers and the microwave gas station bean burritos, but they are superior to the sodas. And now we got a bit of skating to do in a random bowl area for no good reason. Alright, just grind that rail. We get our second gold coin. And that's a level. That's an entire level basically done here. Yep, that's an entire level, so...
Yeah, baby.
This game has 54 levels, but a lot of them are very short like that, so... Especially in the first two areas. Because we're already 6 or 7 levels in. No need to kill that robot. I don't believe there are bonus items in this area from what I remember. Or nothing we can really actually use.
Mackenzie was right. The lakes have been drained.
Phew. It stinks. That looks like the kind of place you could get tetanus.
This is a disaster, guys. Birds and fish depend
Yeah,
on that
because the
lake.
government wouldn't see any of this and consider it concerning. So the way we move forward is simply going this way. Hoverbot! He gives us bouncy pucks. These are very bouncy. They bounce all around. They're not particularly useful. A lot of the special pucks aren't that great. It's only like the electric pucks that are good. Or even the shotgun pucks have use to them. The soda, that heals 1 HP out of your 10, so it's there for you if you need it. Fries heal like 3. Save, because we got to another level. Because that was a whole level. That was one of our 54-ish levels. So this level, we need to retrieve 4 pieces of wood in order to build a bridge. Because that's all it takes is 4 pieces of wood. There's one hovering up there. That's the one we're going for now. God, this is bringing back so many memories, though, from back in the good old days. When it took years to beat a game, or at least months to beat, like, easy games. I mean, 100%ing this game is not easy.
This could come in handy.
Yeah, this is not an easy game to 100% if you want to go for that. Because there are a lot of these gold coins you have to collect. And some of them are in very obnoxious places. And they're highly missable as well, so... Okay, so got that cleared. We'll get a plank here. I believe the gold bar thing is somewhere further on. Oh yeah, blow that up. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that just gives you a boost in the amount of pucks you have. So let me jump across there. Kill another robot. We'll do that first.
Oh, Mr. This could come in handy.
Nope. That is all 4 planks. The gold coin is somewhere up here, I believe. Alright, Cincinnati, you're in play the game mode here. And gold coin collected. Perfect. Because I'm sure you'll have to collect every gold coin if you want to master this game whenever it comes out. Uh-oh.
That's gotta be the place, guys. It must be taking the water somewhere.
Let's get in and find out where.
Our first pumping station of 3. This is where the water's been going, and there you can see the gold coin for the level.
Time to take
So we'll go grab that here in just a second. You ever play the Fairly Odd Parents games? Yes, I have played those. Both the one with Breaking Down Rules. Excuse me. I played Breaking Down Rules, and I played Shadow Showdown. New type of guard there. Random, like, soldier-looking guy, which is insane. Gollum is spending a hell of a lot of money on security here. If he wants land and money, he just has a contract with the U.S. government. If he can build robots like this, do you really think that he needs to, like, go out of his way to do anything?
Time to get some.
He can just contract with the government. That's literally all he has to do. Super easy. And you can die in this game, so be a little bit careful, but regardless. Where is the ladder? There's a ladder that we need to climb here somewhere. At least that's what I remember. There it is. And we got the gold coin, so... climb up this one, climb up that one, and we're up to the top. So we're going to shut this, whatever this thing is, down, and we can go inside now. Let's go. And now we have a vehicle level with branching paths where you can't get every single gold coin on your first try. So, yeah, that's the thing we're going to have to deal with here. We're going to have to replay the level multiple times to get everything. But that's okay.
I'd better hurry.
2 minutes, but also 6 gold coins to collect, and we can only get 4 of them.
Sweet, sweet moolah.
So yeah, we will have to replay this level to get the remaining of them. Not overly difficult, it's just remembering what paths you take. This can be a common theme throughout the game, by the way.
Sweet, sweet moolah.
That rail has none. So right rail next time.
Sweet moolah. For me? For me?
Okay, perfect. So we just gotta replay it one time. Go on the right. These challenges get way harder later in the game, by the way. What? No, I didn't want to continue?
Come on, is that?
I didn't want to continue. I hit no. Come on now, don't do that to me again, please. That's annoying. Although, with some good grinding, I might actually be able to do all of them at once, so let's see. Because I tried to replay it, but it didn't let me for some reason, so... let's try again, hopefully with a little bit less failure. Gaps. This one doesn't matter. And this time, I have an idea. That was not the idea. That was really unfortunate. I don't know why he didn't grab one of the rails. I haven't seen him do that before. If you're really clever about this, you can actually, like, jump the whole wall and fall down to the ending area. But the game will sometimes just be like, nope, you're not allowed to complete it that way, just send you right back up to the top, like you go into the elevator or something. That happened to me, like, one time ever. I've never been able to replicate it, though. So I don't know if it was a Mandela effect thing or what. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents games will be ones to play at some point in the future. Especially Breaking Daw Rules, because that was my favorite one.
For me?
Shadow Showdown has a lot of good to it, though. It's a lot more in-depth of a game.
Sweet, sweet moolah.
Okay, that actually works, so... you do not have to actually replay this level like I always thought you did. Perfect, so 2 more to go. I never actually tried that, though, on the GameCube version, which is surprising.
For me?
Alright, we got everything this time. Let's go. Just finish out the level. We got plenty of time left. 29 seconds left, that's fine. Almost got hit by the electric, which would have been very bad. Okay, cut that one a little bit closer than I thought, but that's okay. With all 6 gold coins, no replay needed. Let's go. Now it's time for our first puzzle level. There's one of these in each of the 3 sort of separate worlds.
Prepared. Hey.
There's 3 of these total in the game. 2 more to go. 1 in each area. They're not insanely hard by any means, but they're there. Nice little puzzly puzzle challenge.
Major trashage.
Yep, that's scientifically accurate. I'm sure this whole game is scientifically accurate. I'm sure this whole universe is scientifically accurate given some of the stuff they're able to do as kids. You also can't switch vehicles when you're in other areas outside ocean shores, so you just have to walk it. For the most part, not a problem, but it is a thing. Now for the Dark Forest level. Imagine yourself in the frozen forest. I'm sure we'll be hearing that again when Black Ops 7 comes out. Because they decided that the whole ridiculousness of this needs to happen. I have no idea why, but they decided to. Ooh, that was some lag.
Time to get busy.
You can go off the path to find extra items here, but it's not really all that worth it. You're mostly just looking for the gold coins. This is a short enough. Most of the levels in this game are short enough that it doesn't really matter if you go off the path, as long as you're getting your gold coins. So you just want to follow the water here.
Another one for your collection.
Ow.
Have the technology. Revenge is sweet.
Yeah, 2 gold coins to find here. Oh, security bot. I don't think that's a thing in the PS2 version. I think it's normally just hover bots here. Interesting. So they might have actually changed that particular part up. Yeah, this looks a little bit different from what I remember from the PS2 or from the GameCube version. Now that's interesting. So this actually does look very different from what I remember. So they actually did change this up for the PS2 version. That's really weird. That is super weird. What the hell? That is insanely weird. That is a weird thing to change. I'm gonna say that. I mean, overall it's similar, but like, that is a definitely different layout.
Bonus.
Okay, so I think it's this one that we have to go down. Yeah, this is different from what I remember on the GameCube. We might actually get, like, a different experience with this game. Which is going to be very unique, because I only ever played this on the GameCube, so we might actually be getting a unique version of this game that I never played before. Okay, let's try this one. Hey, yeah, that's where we gotta go. That's Tack. He runs away, but that is a little Easter egg for Tack and the Power of Juju, for anyone who cares.
Ka-ching.
Security bot, they are not able to do a lot, but they can hurt you, so be careful. Okay.
I needed that.
So that level was a little bit different from what I remember, so let's see what the next level is. See how other levels might change based on that, because if they want to change levels, I'm not against that. It's just going to be a little bit of a learning curve for me. The log flume level. This is one of the most annoying levels in the entire game, not going to lie. This might actually be the most annoying level in the entire game, because it doesn't play very well. Thankfully, it's early in the game, so if you get through it here, you're good to go. I mean, that's not counting the shark levels. If you know, you know. That rocket token is a checkpoint. It's like Flappy Bird or Crossy Road or something, or one of those games. Yep, that's not surprising. Apparently no one in this universe can actually swim, or else that shouldn't really be a problem. that's not that high of a current. If it's moving the things that slowly, that's not that high of a current. Yeah, this is going about how I expected it to. Yeah, this is one of those levels. Yeah, this is one of those levels you gotta be kind of careful on. The brown logs will sink if you stay on them too long. He can't grab ledges or anything. Of course he can't.
Houston, we have a problem.
Like I said, this is one of the most annoying levels in the entire game. Maybe the most annoying level in the game. So if we get through this, we're good to go the rest of the way.
Well, gotta be tough to be a
I've
goalie.
struggled with this level since I was a children, so... Man! He has no survival instinct whatsoever. He has no intention to grab on and try to live. Dude, you got no survival instinct whatsoever. It's super weird how it, like, snaps to stuff as well. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. He just, like, fell off. Okay, if we get through this level tonight, this is going to be the last level of the night. Because it's late. I still have to go to work tomorrow. Even though I really don't give a shit anymore. How I'm being treated, so... I got stories to tell in the near future. That's our first gold coin, so... Ooh, the shocky pucks. Let's go. Show belly. No. How'd the COD grind go? I actually finished Big Red one earlier. Finished it pretty quickly, honestly. It only took a little over an hour to finish it. Oh, come on now.
Houston, we have
Yeah, it only took about like an hour to finish it, so it wasn't a super time-consuming thing to do. Then we finished off Freedom Fighters, which is a lot of fun to be able to be done with the game on the second highest difficulty. I haven't done that in a while. And now we're playing something else that's fun from my childhood before we start an actual another Retro Achievements game. And my god, this part does not play well.
Gotta be tough to be a goalie.
I forgot how badly this part actually plays. Round one sink. That one literally sank before I could even jump off of it. What the hell?
Houston, we have a problem.
I should have known this level was going to cause me the most trouble out of anything in the entire game. Because it caused me trouble heavily as a children. Come on, man. Just finishing the campaign. Yeah, so Big Red one is a relatively straightforward completion, especially by COD standards. All you have to do is beat the game on the hardest difficulty, which is called hard. It's not called veteran in that game, but beat the game on hard and you will unlock every achievement along the way. It's that simple. Jeez, that thing sank immediately. What the hell?
Gotta be tough to be a goalie.
I don't remember it being this bad on the GameCube version. Maybe it was and I just blocked it out, but I don't remember it being this bad on the GameCube version. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad if we weren't going for all the gold coins, but we're going for gold coins, so... Okay, we should be good this time. That was way more annoying than it should have been. If we weren't going for gold coins, it wouldn't have been a problem. Playing Rocket Power, that was your childhood. It was mine as well. We're not going to be doing too much more of the game tonight. In fact, we're about to finish it out tonight because it's late and I still have to go to work tomorrow. Even though we literally have nothing to do tomorrow, but I have to drive 45 minutes each way because my boss is Adam 2.0. But again, I'll talk about that when I feel it's the time to talk about it. Alright, so that's going to be it for tonight. 4 hours in. I'm tired. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go because it's pointless, but... And I'm getting completely screwed over by people, but... Again, we will talk about that when it feels necessary. Gotten every gold coin so far, so that's good. Gonna do the RAs for COD games. Yeah, so you have Finest Hour, which looks difficult. Big Red one, which is easy overall. Couple of hard areas. And there's one more for COD 3 of all things has an achievement list on the PS2. I don't know how hard it is. I haven't played it. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So I will see you guys back here most likely tomorrow for something. I don't know if it'll be PSN or Retro Achievements. If it's Retro Achievements, we'll be starting up Barnyard, which is going to be really, really fun, honestly. I'm super excited for that. So see you guys back here most likely tomorrow night.